Attention, please. The show starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Good morning, class. Say hello to Billy Madison.
Hello, Billy Madison.
You want me to take my shirt off for you?
No, thank you.
Okay, baby.
What's up? Welcome, Billy Madison Show. What's going on? Derek was just going off because this rapper Offset was shot yesterday.
Yeah.
And Derek's got a great conspiracy theory.
Yeah, I do, because Offset apparently, the rumor is he got shot because he's broke, right? And he, I guess, owes a bunch of people money, and somebody that, I guess somebody that lent him money tried to get it back, and he told him, come get it back in blood, and so that's why he got shot. That's, that's what the internet says. I don't know how accurate that is or not, but I started thinking, because the rumor also is that Cardi B got back with Offset after, her and Offset were together, and then then they split up, and she went and got pregnant by that NFL player, Stephon Diggs. And I was thinking, man, I wonder if they're both kind of broke, and they just had this idea, hey, because there's always athletes in Cardi B's DMs, right? That's how they originally met. And I wonder if Offset was like, you know what, you should go get pregnant by him, and then we could hit him for child support. If they had this kind of money scheme going on. That was just a thought. Because I could see them doing that. I don't know why, but it would be a pretty good, don't you think it'd be a decent money scheme,
For her,
especially if you hit an athlete. Well, yeah, but there's also, I know you don't know this, but there's some guys out there that get girls to be, obsessed with them. And, I feel like Cardi B might be obsessed with Offset. And so she would do anything for him, even go have a baby by another dude to get the child support.
So you think
I know
they
you don't
got
know
together.
anything like that because there's no girl that's ever been obsessed with you ever.
Yeah, there has.
Never.
So, Derek, you honestly think that they all got together?
Well, them too. It's not all of them.
Let's get together. All right.
Yeah.
Let's figure this out. We got to make some money.
Yep. Well, we're broke. Because, I don't know how well off they are. I know some people say Cardi B has money, but, I don't know how true that is. It seems like that the Offset guy, the guy from the Migos, is pretty broke. And so I wouldn't be surprised if he's seeing her DMs and her getting hit up by all these athletes, and he's like, what would be pretty cool is if you got pregnant by one of these guys. That would be 18 years of income right there, that we could get monthly. And, we're talking about, hundreds of thousands of dollars a month in child support. Which is, I don't know.
What a great plan.
It's just a thought because he apparently has severe major gambling issues. He got shot at a casino. And apparently there's pictures of him he's at the casino all the time just by himself. In the middle of the day. Just trying to gamble, asking people on Cash Apps for $1,000 here, $1,000 there. Just not the behavior you would think of a guy that is, doing really well financially. But, just like any of us, anybody else. So, yeah. I thought, man, what a great scheme that would be.
So, Nard, you're really adding a lot to this. Thank you.
He doesn't know who Offset is?
I don't.
Or anything that's going
I
on.
just know Cardi B, that's it.
Yeah, he knows the girl. Because he's a bitch.
What?
What? I was just pointing out a fact.
Nard, that's what you got to do. You got to get somebody, right, where you guys can scheme. You got to find a woman and be like, hey, go out there, get pregnant by a rich guy.
Right.
Yep.
Right? Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'll still be here. I'll be waiting for you.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll get all that child support money. So you just
That's
got to go
super
be with
smart.
them for a while. Nard, you need to do this with a few women.
Derek talking about himself. I have no debts to anybody. I don't borrow money ever. I gamble, and I probably, it would probably be considered a problem, I'll be honest, but I just wait for my next paycheck.
Like a normal person.
Well, probably normal people with huge gambling problems. They probably go pawn stuff and stuff. But
What do you do, Nard?
I don't gamble at all.
no, never.
No, no.
Nope. He just
So-
stays broke.
What do you do when you have money problems?
Work?
Cries.
Cries?
Yeah, he cries and begs, and says, "Will you please help me, sir?" He does this thing where he rubs one foot over the other and his hands behind his back, and he looks at the ground and he says, "Derek, you think you can help me? You think you can help me out?"
He cries to Billy. He used to. He doesn't cry to me anymore because I've cut him off.
He's been doing good though. He hasn't borrowed money. I don't know how long.
Yeah, that's good. How's it going? How's your finances?
Pretty smooth so far. Not
Oh,
bad.
I would say they're okay.
Why? What's going on? I'd love to know more.
No, it's just. It's
It's a struggle?
It's every month. It's a. Okay, all right, we got through this month. Okay, all right, let's on the next month. Like he's not quite stacking bread, but he's not needing help, and I think that's a win, right? Like that's
I think so.
I don't care what you think. You don't
Oh.
know anything. You're an idiot.
I was just agreeing with you.
Whatever. I don't care what you agree with. I don't care what your opinion is ever.
Yeah, you dumbass.
Ow.
Yeah,
Hey, speaking of that, Derek was saying that you're doing dumbass girl kind of exercises.
dude, have you seen his workouts?
So-
Like he works out like he's trying to get humped.
So is that what you're doing?
No, I mean,
Are you working out so that you can get taken by a man?
no, I'm not getting taken by a man
Well, then why are you doing that?
to work out.
Like he only does like stair exercises. Like all he does is he just does stairs.
So you just trying to get that ass ready for some strong man?
Yeah.
What? No.
Like it's weird, right? Like there's never a TikTok of him and he's like, okay, today I'm about to bench press.
Yeah, I don't have a stand for that.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever you say, you got all the stands. You got stands out your butt
No, I don't.
for your phones. Yeah, you do.
No, I don't have it.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't-
Always an excuse, but you're just working out weird. That's all. He works out like a female. And he's doing like weird dances in the locker room. He's about to get kicked out.
Yeah,
No,
you
I'm not.
should.
Yeah, he's doing like the sea lion on the locker room dirty ass floor, right?
No, that's really clean.
The dirty ass floor, right here. He is. He's just down there humping the gym floor. Like, what is this guy doing? Like, could you imagine walking in and seeing this guy? You'd have to kick his ass.
What?
I swear.
No, you wouldn't.
And you dress like a girl at the gym.
Those are Billy's clothes.
Yeah. Well,
Well, they look like a
stand
man
by
on
it.
me.
I stand by it.
You
Well,
said-
that's rude. I don't know why I'm taking shots right now. I can't eat or drink anything until I get my stupid blood work done, so I'm barely even here.
It's all
I don't
right.
even know what's going on. I'm going to be caffeine deficient.
Yeah.
All I can have is water. I got to have a stupid annual blood work.
Well,
Sucks ass. So I'm
congr-
going to be in a real crabby mood, so I'm taking shots that I'm a woman now.
Well, congrats to NASA for going back to the moon again, and Michigan for winning the national title. Now, I don't know if you guys watched that at all, but
Oh no.
you guys did watch the national title game?
No.
Okay. Did you watch CM Punk's pipe bomb on Raw?
No.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
All right.
Nope.
Well, I don't know what to talk to you about then. You didn't watch the moon. You didn't watch the national championship
What'd
game.
you do then,
And
bud?
you didn't watch CM Punk's pipe bomb. All right. Well, I don't know what to do then. Sorry. What do you want to talk about?
We could talk about the conspiracies that's been going on.
What's conspiracies?
Bro, you suck.
Why?
What kind of conspiracies do you got?
Just about.
You do suck.
What?
You do suck. You suck ass.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in a crabby ass mood. You better bring it today, you son of a bitch, because
it.
yeah.
Are you talking
you
about
better.
the Pooh Shiesty Gucci Mane
Yeah.
conspiracy?
Oh, come on, shut up. That was days ago. Offset got shot yesterday. Get on board, buddy. That's old news.
It was just a conspiracy.
That's old news, buddy. No, I'm not having a colonoscopy, you dumbass.
Oh,
You know how they do blood work and then you can't eat or anything? They got to fast before blood work?
Huh.
Yeah, so I got to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so I'll have to leave for like 5 minutes because it's right here. Get
Yeah.
the blood work here at
Oh,
work.
it's in the building?
Yeah,
Oh, that's pretty cool.
yeah, it's very convenient.
Yeah, it is. So that's why you're crabby.
I'm insanely crabby.
Because you're normally like a snacker in the morning.
I would have already had peanut butter sandwiches.
Yep.
I would have
Diet
already had
Cokes.
Diet Coke. I would have already had my morning wake up smoothie.
And now you have to what? Just drink water?
Just water.
Oh,
Water. And I hate
God.
water. I can't stand water.
Right. No, you're pissed off about it.
No, it's just normal yearly blood work, you dummy.
Yeah, he stays healthy.
God, doesn't everybody go get their blood work done every year?
Yeah, healthy people
Change your
do.
tampon. Why don't you change your attitude in there, Mr. Tree?
I think healthy people that, keep up with the doctor, yes, absolutely.
Yeah,
That's
so
how you're supposed to do it.
you better bring it today, you dummy.
Oh, I am.
Oh, okay. Well, so far you haven't. We keep throwing the ball to you, and you're just silent.
I've been
Well, I was
to-
just saying there was a lot of stuff going on yesterday. You didn't hit any of it.
Can
Like,
you do
don't
a
know any of it.
masculine workout?
Yeah, I will.
No, it's all right. I like your girl workouts. They're
So you
funny.
just, I know he just gets on that stair thing, and then he
That's all he
sweats,
does.
and then you're like, TikTok, what's going on?
Yeah,
Mhm.
just talking.
Just like a girl, and then
Yeah.
he's showing his ass.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go. I think I'm going crazy right now because I haven't had any
I
Diet
think
Coke.
so. Yeah, I mean, you are. Yeah.
No, I'm getting hot flashes.
Because I don't
right now. I'm
think
getting
you
pissed
feel
off.
this way at all. You're just like, you heard what I said. You're just like lashing out. Yep. You're like, oh yeah, you can do girl workouts.
Yeah, you dummy.
Like he doesn't even know.
I don't know what's going
He
on.
hasn't seen any of your TikToks.
I haven't.
Or anything.
No.
Making it all up. Making it all up. I just imagine you on a stair climber, just being stupid.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I imagine.
No, there was so much going on yesterday, and I'm trying to watch it all. Then my chick's like yelling at me to be a dad, and I was just like, man, ain't nothing worse. Ain't nothing worse. You watch it like a basketball, like a national championship game, and she's like, babe, can you get her diaper? Can you this and that? And I'm like, man, what are you? Like, you wanted this baby so bad. I changed so many diapers. It's insane. Especially for a woman that wanted the baby.
Yeah, because you kept saying she wanted the baby.
She wanted the baby.
You were fine. Just
I love my baby. I love my baby.
sure, but you were
But-
fine just being empty nesters.
Bro,
You were so close to the end.
the way I have to take care of this baby, you would have thought we both were like, we want a baby. We just want to have a baby together. We just want a baby. We want to bring a baby into the world. And like, that's not, again, I love my baby. But I'm just like, this is not how that went. Like, it was like, this girl that would cry. You give everybody a baby but me.
But
all
Derek,
the time.
I think you even told her, like, hey, look, you have the baby. It's your deal.
Yeah, right. I'm like, hey, listen, you're going to have to do more of this stuff. And I swear, dude, I changed, I don't know, probably 20 times more diapers than I ever even changed with my first one. And I'm like, it's insane what this girl gets me to do. Just by being, I don't know how she does it either. But man, she'll ask me to do anything. She doesn't mind inconveniencing me at all. Like it doesn't, you know what I mean? Like she doesn't have any problem with that.
Right. She's not like, hey, he
Oh,
looks pretty comfortable on the couch
Yep.
watching that game.
You know what? He's been taking care of her all afternoon, doing this and that. Maybe it's my turn. Nope. Mm-mm. She will hit you with the, hey, can you get her diaper? Oh my God, I hate you. I hate it here. I hate it here.
Now, I just imagine you, because then there's crying, she's crying, the baby's crying, everybody's crying. You're just trying to watch the game. And you
Yeah.
just both fists just under your chin, like, how the hell did I get here?
Yeah, right. I'm just like, we're forgetting what happened, how this went down. But yeah, that was my day. I don't know. It was, pretty action packed, but
Sounds like it.
yeah, it was. It was. I consumed a lot of content.
People that are consuming, because remember that one politician's husband that had the big knockers, right? He was wearing the big fake knockers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're saying that on Pornhub, it brought a huge surge in Pornhub searches for boobylicious content.
I love boobylicious content.
So massive boobs, erect nipples, and kinky, kittenish fetishes are all the rage this week on Pornhub, all because that dude was wearing fake boobs.
Okay.
The search for bimbofication ballooned from nearly 0% on Monday. Then after the story, it went up 587% by Tuesday,
Oh,
724% by Wednesday.
okay.
The sudden surge is all linked to that dude that was wearing that set of knockers.
Yeah, just that one guy, and then it opened the floodgates for people searching for just people wearing that thing, or for what people wanting to buy that.
So photos of this dude donning a woman's crop top stuffed with inflatable fake boobs in a pair of hot pink micro shorts hit the internet Tuesday. And then the saucy snaps came accompanied by his politician wife saying that he had blown $25,000 messaging bimbos.
That's a lot of money to waste on bimbos.
This dude really loves bimbos.
He does. And a lot of people do. Some people get really obsessed. You know, some people lose their whole families over it, especially with the OnlyFans. There was, in the beginning of OnlyFans, what did we hear about all the time? Guys losing their families because they would spend all their family's money on OnlyFans models, on bimbos.
So this guy gets into fights with his girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
And as they're fighting, might be his wife, I don't know what it is. But as soon as they start fighting, she takes off all her clothes.
Yeah.
But he admits that he is super weak. And then they just have sex. We'll get to it next.
1-855-FU-BILLY. Back to the Billy Madison Show. The Billy Madison Show.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Let's see what's coming up on the show today. We got Bush tickets, AC/DC. We got a metal stop coming up this Thursday from 3 to 5. Rosedale Park.
Yeah, I was about to say, that one's just in a park?
General McMullen and Martin Street on the west side. The first 150 people will receive a limited edition official Billy Madison Show Fiesta medal. One per person. So get in line. I think so. I think we're going to a park, Derek.
Like full on homeless.
We're going to a park.
Well, we couldn't get any. We had no advertisers for this one.
No, there are. There's an advertiser.
You know what? We're going to go to a field and give some of these away.
No, there's a big advertiser.
Is
for
there?
it.
Okay,
Yes.
all right. I apologize.
Yeah, big advertiser.
Who's the advertiser? Mother Earth?
Nope. Hold on, let me find
All
an
right,
advertiser for you.
Rosedale Park.
It's thank you to the city of San Antonio.
Oh, City of San Antonio?
Metropolitan Health District.
Oh,
So
wow.
that's a
Yeah,
big
that seems
sponsor.
like charity.
No, it's a big ass sponsor.
Yeah, that seems like not a sponsor.
So hopefully a lot
The
of people
City
will
of
come
San
out there.
Antonio is sponsoring it?
Yeah, I mean they're sponsoring us, Derek. Us.
Wow. They know how much it costs to have us go out there?
I can't wait till I get the key to the city.
That'll never happen.
Why would I not get the key to the city? Or
I mean,
a
no,
parade?
I'm not saying you don't deserve it.
A parade or something.
I'm just saying the recognition coming your way.
I don't think I'll ever get
I don't think-
recognition.
I don't think that's going to happen,
I don't
buddy.
think that's ever gonna happen.
Yeah,
Especially
we're
when I got
we're pretty hated by the elite in the city.
well, and just but no, we're not.
By the elite in media, if there are any. I would say.
I don't even think so.
You think they respect us? I don't think so.
Nah, I think they do respect us. We've been here this long,
Yeah.
stayed this funny. Get out of here.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, of course they should respect us.
Hmm.
So this dude, he's getting into a little bit of a fight with his girl. He goes, "My girlfriend gets naked every time we start to argue, and I freaking hate it." 'Cause
Ah.
he's weak. I mean, that is a secret weapon that women have.
It's
But
smart.
guys, you know damn well that if there was something we could do like that to
Wait.
them when they would start arguing, we would do it.
Well, if you have a big one,
Okay. Yeah. If you have a big one, I don't know if that works or not.
I
but-
think it does. For women,
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. You
Well,
might be right.
it may not work in a sexual way,
Okay.
but she's like, "Oh crap, he's got that big one. If I make him mad,
Mm-hmm.
he's got a big one." Which it's easier to fish and catch fish with a big one.
Mm-hmm.
Just that's how it's been.
Yeah. I mean, you're right about that.
I was watching Love on the Spectrum yesterday. Did you see the last episode where they go to England, right?
I haven't seen that one yet.
Okay, well, there's a funny part in there because the kid, he goes, "Gosh,
Yeah,
look at the size of that dingaling."
you sound just like him.
Was it Connor?
Yes,
Yeah.
Connor.
Yeah.
And
I
he
feel
start-
sorry for his wife.
He starts crying. No, it's
Oh,
the
he goes,
son.
"I feel sorry for his wives."
No, they left that in there.
Yeah. I didn't even, they never talk about penis or anything on Love on the
Never,
Spectrum. So I was just
No.
weird to him saying, "Gosh, look at the size of his dingaling."
They do dance. They dance around sex a little bit, but yeah, they never. Yeah, have them talk like that.
So you gotta watch that one.
You
That's a
know,
good
I'm
one,
working on
bud.
it.
That is a good one.
It
I
was
know
a
you
great
got
show.
you got a lot of shows to watch and stuff.
Well, I just didn't want to burn through that one real quick.
Oh, I want to burn through it.
Yeah, I really like that show, so I was just like taking my time with it.
So I wonder if that works. Look, I don't think she's like turned on because you have a big one.
Mhm.
I think she's just like, okay, I can't let this one get out of the barn because someone's gonna take it.
Yeah.
It's like having a designer dog and it gets out of the house. You know you're never getting it back because someone's just gonna steal it.
Absolutely, yeah.
So
the only
that's
time you ever get a dog back is if it's like a mutt.
so that's what having she knows that. She knows you got basically a designer dog in your pants and someone's not gonna return it.
Uh-huh.
So she's running the risk.
Yeah, listen. She definitely running the risk, but that one girl, though, that just gets naked whenever they get into a fight, I mean, that's just a great plan.
She goes, this guy goes, I'm so mad because I have absolutely no defense at all.
Mm-hmm. He's so weak to it, especially if she has, like, big boobs or something, and then you're just like, oh.
The second she senses me getting angry at her for something,
Yeah.
she just takes her top off every time.
God dang it. I mean, that would, girls have that power, and I'm not even mad at them for using it, because I do the same thing. If you have that kind of motion,
Derek, just imagine you with a set of knockers, you'd be evil.
Well, all right.
Oh, you'd use those for evil.
Yeah, so would you.
And you would, no, I would.
Yeah, no, you would too.
No, you would use it.
No, if you had a tight little no-no square.
No, no. If
you'd be throwing that thing.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, you would, you little whore.
No, I would be very selective.
Hell, you say that.
I would only want a
think
rich
so.
man to get me knocked up.
Nah.
I would only let rich men in.
Yeah.
That's
you'd
it.
You'd let them all.
No, but I think you'd have some one-offs.
Mm-mm.
I think there'd be some nights at the bar with your big, huge breasts.
Nope.
I think there would be.
No, that'd be you.
No, it wouldn't.
Yeah, it would. Whore.
You're projecting.
No, you're projecting.
You're
You
projecting
started
right
it.
now. You see Derek with some healthy hogs out there.
Just
Anytime he
stay
got
out of it.
I'm blind, actually.
anytime he gets into a fight with his boyfriend, he just whips him out.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Nard just goes downtown when he gets a
All right, I
his
can see
boyfriend.
Derek doing that. Yep.
You can see Derek going downtown, right?
Yeah.
No, this is what I could see. I could see Derek going downtown,
What?
but then he doesn't like complete the action, right?
Mm.
And he's like, "All right, there you get it," and they just smacks his man right in the face. Don't you ever talk to me like that again?
Yeah, you guys are looking in the mirror at yourselves, confusing. Yep.
You would let a lot of guys motorboat
No,
you.
you'd look like guys raw dog.
No way.
Yeah.
Only rich men. Because I'd want to be taken care of. I wouldn't want to work. Working sucks.
Yeah.
Man, that was weird, Derek.
That was weird.
So you know who Alabama Barker is?
Yeah, of course I do.
Okay, so Nora, just so you don't know, it's Travis Barker, which you probably don't know who that is. Anyways,
Nope.
Travis Barker was in a band.
Okay.
He's married to a Kardashian.
Do you know what band Travis Barker was in?
A rock band?
Okay, which one?
No wonder you got dumped,
Why?
you dumbass.
I
Yep.
don't know any rocks.
Exactly. That's what we've been
now you
telling
finally
you.
admit it.
Yeah. Now you admit it.
Yep.
I don't.
So it was a lie.
How is
You
it-
lied to her the whole time. You're like, I don't know any rocks.
I don't know any rap
Yeah.
or classic.
He goes, I don't know any rocks.
Any rap? No, he goes, I don't know any rap.
Yeah, I don't know any rap artists. I don't know anything.
Uh-huh.
We're talking rock here, brother.
Yeah.
I don't know any categories.
Anyways, he's married to. I'm gonna play some audio. This is his daughter, and she gets crazy gifts for Christmas. I mean, insane, like $200 and some $1,000 worth of gifts
Damn.
for Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
But she was interested in a dude, and it didn't turn out how she thought it was gonna turn out.
I was back to LA. I was so mad, chat. Like, I was so mad. Like, I've never been done like that. You know, like, I've never not gotten who I wanted, what I wanted with men. Like, I get.
She was saying she never had a guy reject her, and she finally had a dude reject her.
Really?
That has to be the worst for a woman. Like, dudes get rejected all the time. But for a woman to get rejected by a guy?
I mean, I kind of believe her because, like, I think Bad Baby, like, said she had a train ran on her or something.
I wanted what I wanted with men. Like, I get whoever I want. Like, if I'm being honest, like, I've never had somebody I couldn't pull that I really wanted, you know? I'm not even being funny.
She's not even being funny. She's always been able to pull every dude, and some guy turned her down.
Wow. And she was like, no,
Right.
I don't think she's 16.
She looks really young, though.
She does, but I'm pretty sure she's of age.
This person said, what's wrong with that, Billy? That happens all the time. I don't know that women get turned down all the time.
She's 20.
Yeah, I don't know if that's like a thing that a lot of women get turned down all the time.
Mm. Yeah, I don't think so. But I could be wrong.
Because dudes, I'm not saying the guy's going to marry her, put a ring on her or anything, but she'll at least get her cheeks clapped, and then he'll, ride off to the next one.
But yeah, I think it is pretty shocking for girls when they do get turned down. Some of them do not handle it well.
No, they do not.
Well, I've
like
seen
you would know.
a lot of the, these young dudes,
Yeah.
they're not even really interested in girls.
Right, yeah, they're gay.
They're just saying, hey, you know what? We're look maxing. We're doing all this other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We're securing the bag. We don't care about getting with women.
Yep.
Which really is. How many men, that was the downfall of you.
That was, immediately.
Right? So you get with a woman.
Every setback in my life is
because of a woman, right, Derek?
Yeah, I'm old school. That's how a man's supposed to be.
Yeah, you're supposed to have all those. Think about your life is just ass nar because of women.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks.
It's
Yeah.
old school.
But I don't really want to put all
Nowadays, these kids, though, they're like, I'm not doing that.
I don't want to put all the blame on women because I think it's majority your fault.
No, it's the women's.
No, it's not. I think it's your fault.
Yeah, it's definitely his fault because he doesn't even give money to women. So it's like, I don't know how he could really blame women there. You know
If
what I mean?
anything, the women should be like, oh, he was the downfall of us.
I think they do say that very openly.
Think about that, Nard. You're the downfall of the women.
Candidly.
I don't think so.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because think about that. Every woman that you've got, the one's dead.
Yeah.
The other one's miserable.
Convenient.
Think about that. You're the
Still looking into that.
downfall of all the women.
Did
You
know-
literally
did
had
you
an
know
ex
that
die.
That one ex of his died conveniently when Nard was back there?
What?
Kind of weird.
I did
huh?
not, and he didn't mention that?
Yeah.
No, I was here when she died. I think.
No, I don't think so. I think you were there. I think you're a suspect.
Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah.
That's really sad, though.
Yeah, it is. If we just like low-key have a murderer, yeah, that would be.
Well, and just the fact that she died, because she was hilarious.
She was hilarious.
She was the best thing that ever happened to Nard.
Right. I
The
like
soulmate.
how my favorite was when her eye would just start to go kind of like crazy, you know?
It would just go
it would
west
just start to
and
bounce around a
It'd
little
go
bit.
east, and
Yeah.
sometimes north and south.
Yeah, and it was just one that did it, too.
It looked like a, there were those magic 8 balls. That's
Yeah.
what it looked like.
I was like, damn, girl, how you do that? That's crazy. And that was Nard's love.
So they had an argument about how women are better cheaters.
Why do men think they are better cheaters than women when they think women are more sneakier than them?
First of all, objectively speaking, men are better cheaters.
No, I just don't see how men are better cheaters.
I just don't. I mean, women are they're better investigators.
They're so cold and calculated. And they also get themselves in a frenzy, justify it so that they don't even feel guilt. So they start picking apart all your flaws.
Yeah.
So going, I deserve this. And so when they do cheat, they're so miserable with you and so disconnected from you, it doesn't even feel like cheating. That's why they're so good at it.
And they have better memories.
Yeah.
Women just happen to be worse side chicks. They always going to somebody woman to woman.
I mean, they are horrible side chicks.
Yeah.
Because a lot of dudes will get a side chick. They think it's the greatest thing until that side chick exposes him or gives him an ultimatum and says, you better tell her or I'm going to.
Yes. Well, that's what, on the Lamar Odom thing, like his side chick called Chloe from his phone and asked her to come get him because she was tired of being with him.
Ladies, this isn't a good look.
The side chick did that.
This is not a good look because that means men are better side dudes than you guys are side chicks.
Really?
So you're going to let men be better than you at something? Really? Haven't you fought for hundreds of years?
Yeah.
So that you can be better than men? And now you're going to let them beat you at that?
It's kind of crazy, though, because, like, side dudes.
They don't say a word.
Oh, unless you're. I mean, Nard did. Nard was kind of that girl's side dude, and, like, he was, like, crying about it. Like,
yeah, he's posting online.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but he still does women's exercise.
Bro,
he does more women things than I do.
He's a side dude that's, like, crashing out for this girl, you know?
Oh, I'll continue.
I feel like it's wearing off, though. You know what I mean?
Oh,
the
no.
spell's wearing off.
Yeah.
Starting to walk through the fog a little bit. He's gonna be back on the market soon.
I'm not.
Nah, I predict.
I promise.
He's gonna be back on the market.
I think that women are better cheaters because we are better planners. Most men that cheat, y'all cheat on impulse. Y'all cheat by proximity, and it just so happened to happen, right? If a woman is going to cheat, that man is planned out long in advance. She done scheduled some stuff for you not to be around for, so you don't wonder what she up to.
She just starts scheduling stuff for you.
Yeah.
Honey, you're looking a little fat. You need to get to the gym. I got you this gym membership.
Oh.
You're going to go on Wednesdays at 8 p.m. Oh, okay.
All right.
That's not suspicious at all.
All right, I'll be there.
Oh, she just wants me to get in shape.
I got a class I got to go to.
It's a long
Then she has that hour to get nailed.
drawn out thing. So, fellas, I hate to break it to y'all like this, but we are the better cheaters.
Yeah, you are. I agree with that.
No doubt.
No doubt.
It's
No
one of
doubt.
the few things you're better at.
You know what? I got a story today.
All right.
And I need a female perspective on this. It says that the top fantasy that women have, one of the top fantasies, is cheating on their dude.
Oh. That doesn't surprise me at all.
So it says here.
It's just a fantasy, though.
It's a woman's fantasy to cheat.
Yeah.
Saying that all women fantasize about cheating on their dude.
I don't even think fantasies are that big of a deal. Like, that seems like a natural one to have.
Man, that just seems like the gateway.
I think being in a long relationship, sometimes there's days where it's just tough. So that seems like a normal fantasy.
I don't know.
Day in and day out being with the same person.
Okay, I'll be fine with it if it's 50-50, where she's paying half the bills. And it's like, you do whatever you want in your head.
Yeah, okay.
But if you're just a sucker paying the bills and she's over right on the couch, and she's just fantasizing about cheating on you while you off to work again so you can stay at home and do nothing.
Right. I agree with you. I'm just thinking about most modern relationships are kind of 50-50, so it does seem not that big of a deal. But yeah, I mean, I guess it does sting a little more if, like, you're taking care of everything.
Oh, let me go to work.
And she's just
like
at
an idiot.
home fantasizing about it.
She's got her little Buzz Lightyear friend.
Yeah, that would be a little harsh.
She's just thinking about cheating on you.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, so, and if you know that, it's kind of dangerous because that means that men are going to start thinking about, man, if they're thinking about cheating, I need to be cheating.
Oh, man, yeah. I think about it. Doesn't every guy think about it every day?
Nord, you did, right?
No, I didn't. No.
Every day, right?
No, I didn't. No. I have 5 different sayings. I got a string in my back, and you just pull it, and I'll say it.
They're just quick sayings.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Safe and easy.
Safe and easy, fellas.
Safe and easy.
That's right. I got safe and easy sayings.
Safe and easy.
I'm in a committed relationship.
Soon.
I'm a prime example.
All right, this woman, she's got 5 kids, 5 baby daddies, and she wants to marry a rich man.
Do you make a certain amount of money? You just need to be able to take care of a family because, I mean, I pretty much already started. So, if you're going to mess around with me, you need to be able to afford me. No more brokes.
No more brokes. Again, she has 5 children, 5 different baby daddies, and she says, I'm done with the broke guys.
Okay. She's done.
She is done with the broke guys.
I mean, you have to be. You have 5 children.
And she's like, I kind of already started the family.
Yeah,
before.
Kinda.
That's so funny. She's like, I already started the family before I met the guy.
Girl, you kind of started an
Cart
AAU
before
team.
the horse.
5 kids.
Oh, I love the spin, though. It's like, no, look, I've already built our family, so you don't even have to do that. Look, I got 5 children, 5 different baby daddies. You don't even have to worry about it. The family's built. You just have to come here with your money.
Yeah, but she needs a rich guy.
Oh,
Because she has 5 children.
She's got 5 mouths to feed.
Imagine doing anything. You can't leave the house for under $500.
Nothing.
That's
you can't go
crazy.
to McDonald's for under $500.
Yeah, I mean, good luck, lady.
All right, I got to take a quick break. 1-855-FU-BILLY. We'll be right back.
back to the Billy Madison Show.
Howdy, welcome, Billy Madison Show. Let me see what I got coming up. See if there's anything interesting.
Don't go to Nard.
Oh, I know that. I already know that. Guy's an idiot.
Been a pile of poop lately.
No way.
Hey, check this out. So, if a man says he doesn't want anything for his birthday, what is a woman supposed to get him? I thought this would be good information because a lot of guys would be like, no, I don't need anything for my birthday. But you know, deep down, it would be nice to get something. Even though you say, I don't need anything. So, shoes, okay, all right.
I say get him nothing.
Get him nothing, all right.
If he's a man and if he really wants something, like, use your words and say what you would like.
All right, we'll get to that coming up. This dude says his wife stopped giving him mouth hugs a month after their marriage. They had a big-ass wedding.
And she just, boom, done.
Done.
Like, permanently?
Yeah.
All right.
Why this woman won't go on coffee dates. I will play that audio. I never got to the story about how we're supposed to masturbate for our health.
Yeah, I think we definitely have covered that.
Well, we've covered it before, but they keep coming out with these brand new articles.
On, like, new numbers that you
and
should
it's
be
like,
putting
hey,
up.
guys, you gotta go to town.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Not 3 times, a week. Now it's up to 7.
It's
all
funny.
7 days.
We've read this story in the past about how women's farts are worse.
Yeah, we have.
And my mom sent this to me yesterday, and I
Your
almost threw
mom?
up. Yeah, I know. So gross.
That's funny.
So, do men or women have worse farts? Science has the answer. We'll get to that. And I want to know, who's the farter in your house? Because a lot of houses have the farter.
Yeah, definitely. I think doesn't every house have it?
Do you see that? You know, all those people are getting Ozempic. They're getting all these fat jabs. That's what they call them, the fat jab.
No, you're seeing less and less fat people. That's why I'm standing strong.
Fat jabs to unleash divorce boom.
Oh, I believe that 100%.
So watch out for that. This woman's upset because a lot of guys don't know that they're ugly.
I agree with her.
A woman argues that a higher sexual body count means better skills.
True. I would say facts on that as well.
I don't know if that's a fact.
I just think, like, anything that you do, like, if you do it enough over and over, you're going to be more skillful than the person that doesn't do it a lot. Like, that's just natural.
I don't know.
All right.
That's a tough one.
I think it's pretty common sense.
And did you know that Gen Z has a song that they say, if you listen to this song, it'll bring you good fortune and cash?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
So if you listen to this particular song, it will bring you good fortune and cash.
Mm.
Nard's over there, like, licking his lips. Look at him, dude.
Do it.
You
Dude, he does all these things, yeah.
You should have seen Nard. Nard was over there. What is it, Billy? You can tell me during the break.
I love music.
Don't hold on to that. I want to know it now.
Yeah.
I need cash and I need good fortune.
I need it.
See what else I got.
What a monster.
A girl tells a story about how her mom left her dad for another dude, but she was 7 years old.
Oof.
And so she's 7 years old. All of a sudden, her mom takes her to a new house, says, hey, we live here. And she goes, oh, okay, where's dad?
7 is, man, it's a little old to do that.
Well, and then the mom's like, then this guy comes in, and the little kid's like, who's that? Well, that's mommy's man now.
What?
Yeah, but where's dad? You just had dad. Like, literally, like, we just left dad. We already got a new dude.
We left it. There wasn't even a buffer. We
And
weren't
then-
even on our own at all for a bit.
And then it gets weird because she's like, all right, thinks that they're all going to sleep in the same room, right? The little 7-year-old naive thinks that mom and her sister and all of them are going to sleep in the same room.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, Mommy, where are you going to sleep? She goes, well, I'm going to sleep in the bed with that man.
Oh, God.
And the little kid's like, well, what the hell is that?
Yeah, mommy's going to get bleeped.
And I got a woman that cheated
probably
during the
wouldn't say
night
that. I mean,
shift.
she probably
No,
was
she
just
probably
kidding.
wouldn't say
Yeah.
that.
That's just something my mom would say.
And this woman talks about how a lot of women have laxative addictions.
I did not know that.
I did not
They're
know that either.
addicted to taking laxatives to make them poop.
Yes.
Wow.
Women love to take a dump.
What? What?
All right, this is one of those
Well,
signs.
is it women love to take a dump? Is that why they do it?
Well, they probably want to be skinny. They think it's pretty skinny. But I think women do love taking a dump.
All right. It probably does make them feel like, oh, I'm losing weight.
I bet you we could take a gazillion calls from women who are like, that's one of my favorite parts of the day.
Well, I mean, Nard says that's just one of humans' favorite things to do is take a dump.
So this woman's got a theory that she goes, after you get some D, it's bedtime. If she's on her phone, you did bad.
Yeah.
So
I agree.
If you don't give her the knockout blow, the knockout punch, there's not a count to 10 where she's just completely out.
Yep.
In fact, if she doesn't just lay there for a little bit, if she just hops right back up like the Undertaker.
Yeah, if she doesn't need a minute.
Right? She's like, I need a minute. Did you even do anything?
Sometimes no. Yeah, that's just the reality of it. Not all time is, are you knocking it out of the park? Sometimes, though.
If she doesn't just want to pack it in and immediately go to sleep, if she doesn't start yawning because you just put that thing to bed, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to put it to bed.
Yep.
You got to give it that knockout punch. But if she gets up, she's like, now what are we gonna do?
Yeah.
Or she gets on her phone immediately. Right after sex, she just grabs her phone. She wants to see. Wow, that was kind of boring. Let me see what's on social media.
It's the same thing. Not that my chick cooks a lot, but she knows she made a really good meal if I don't have a bowl of cereal after.
Oh, see, that's great.
That's like,
if
damn,
you don't
she's
go
like,
for
damn,
another
I killed it.
snack.
Yeah. What? No Fruit Loops? Really?
Really? I must have cooked good.
Damn. I killed it with that meal.
Did you watch the episode of Love on the Spectrum where, he brought his girlfriend over to his house and she was like, because he was cooking a meal for her and then he was freaking out and then he brought her to his messy room and then he had his pea socks on his bed.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So he had stepped in dog pee. Instead of throwing the socks in the hamper, he just set them on top of his bed.
Yep.
And then
that was a mistake.
He's so open with his girl. He's like, yeah, the dog peed on the floor. I stepped on him.
And then I put him on my bed. That's why I love them just because of their they can't lie.
No, and she's like, you're a very messy boy.
Yeah. Yeah, she did. Just I love
I will teach you to clean.
Yeah. He is a very messy boy, too, yeah.
He has lots of toys in here.
Which is weird to see because most people that have been on the spectrum, and especially on that show, seem very neat and orderly. He's like the first slob.
Yeah, but why are the dudes so hyper and the women kind of calm?
I'm not totally sure.
Probably the medication.
Okay.
I don't know if it's the medication or the testosterone.
It could be. I'm not.
I was thinking maybe it was testosterone, but I have Dr. Nard over there.
I mean, Nard doesn't know nothing.
Yeah, if they're high strung, they're gonna.
Dude, you don't even know what shoe goes on what foot.
His spectrum-ish forever.
Who, Nards?
Yeah. Right, like they never took him to the doctor and stuff like that.
Yeah, but he's evil.
No, I got Ritalin and stuff.
Yeah.
I bet you did.
Yeah, right.
They give you Ritalin?
Yeah.
Not enough, clearly.
No.
They should have given you something for your bad, dark heart.
What? Yeah, they should have.
Right?
Or maybe that's what Ritalin did.
All right, if a man says he doesn't want anything for his birthday, what do you do? 1-855-FU-BILLY. We'll be right back.
Back to the Billy Madison Show. 1-855-FU-BILLY. 1-855-FU-BILLY.
Yes, everybody, welcome, Billy Madison Show. Man, if a dude says he doesn't want anything for his birthday, isn't that just what he means?
I think that's just what you got to honor.
There was a woman with big breasts online, and she asked a very good question. She goes, men only. You're a do not give me anything for my birthday guy. What do you like for your birthday then?
Well, I think you have to turn him into a man, and you have to not get him anything.
I mean...
And you have to teach him, like, hey, if you're a man, use your words. Don't do these girl games.
Well, I don't know if it's girl games or if just guys are just prideful. They're like, they don't want to have to ask for something.
Yeah, but if we don't ask for something, then we can't pout about it when we don't get anything.
Well, this is just one game that men play, I think. You know how women play games?
Yeah,
and you got to
we're not supposed to be women.
I know, but you kind of got to read your man's mind a little bit, and you're like, all right, I know he said not to get him anything, but I got to get him something.
Because we have to be thoughtful when they're like, hey, do I look fat in this dress?
Dude, all you got to do is, like, make his favorite dinner and give him a mouth hug. Like, that's what a man's birthday. That's what you do on a man's birthday.
That should just be Tuesday. What do you
Tuesday
mean?
and your man's birthday.
Now that's a birthday gift? I'm not a fan of making mouth hugs like a special occasion, putting it as like that's a gift.
No. Well, this is the real world, and that's how it should go.
Yeah, I do think a little bit like a lady. I was raised by ladies, dumbass. So my brain's probably going to think like a woman. Yeah, I'm with Billy. That's from Dead Kitty. See, all the women are. It's a bare minimum gift, Billy. Thank you, Dragon. That's not even a gift. That should be a given in your relationship, just like it's a given that you got to go up and go to work, and you got to pay bills, and you got to support the family, and you got to get a medical and all that stuff. Yeah, that a mouth hug is not a gift. That's an insult. If that's the only gift that you got, I would be insulted. I would be, the audacity of this broad.
Yeah.
The audacity. That's the gift? Now, if she brought a friend to do it, and it's like a brand new one, okay, I'm just saying, that would be a birthday gift.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're gonna try and make a mouth hug a gift, yeah, get someone else to do it.
Damn.
That would be a gift.
You guys are high maintenance.
But I mean, you're just gonna get the regular old one that
same
you've been
routine.
getting. It's like her just putting a bow on your car that you bought and being like, "Hey, here's your birthday gift." What? This is my car.
All right.
This is mine. I've been driving this.
Well, I mean,
and you like it, don't you? Yeah, I picked it out. Yeah, all right. Well, there's your gift.
Well, I was just trying to show you how, a man should operate. Yeah.
I know. I got you.
All right.
How a man should operate.
Yep.
What's up, Thomas?
Hey, how's it going this morning, guys?
What's up, buddy? So a lot of guys, they're too prideful, too humble to even tell their woman they want anything. But you still want something.
Oh, I think we always want something.
All right. And what would you like? What's an acceptable gift?
I always tell my wife the same thing. I never know what I want. I typically buy the things that I want. They're all little things, nothing crazy. So I don't always know.
Right. So you want the woman that gets you the something that you didn't even know you wanted, but when you get it, you sure do want it.
I think it's something that she always knows that I want. Whether or not she wants to give it to me is a question. You know, a good mouth hug will always do the trick. I'm happy.
Oh
with
my
that.
gosh.
I
No,
mean,
don't fall for that. Is that not just a regular Tuesday, Wednesday, and possibly Monday thing?
shit, man, not with the ring on your finger. I
No,
wish it
don't
was.
say that. Don't say that, buddy. No way. That has been reduced to just a now and then occasional thing.
Normal marriage
No, I mean
behavior.
it's not now and then, but you know, on birthdays especially, I feel like it's warranted. You know, it's
Oh
like
man, I
that
just
should
see.
just be the gimme.
I know, but I just see you dancing around. It's mouth hug day. It's my birthday. It's just.
Dancing around.
Oh man, I can't wait. Oh, when's it? You know, you don't even care about a cake or nothing. It's just a mouth hug. Waiting for her to blow that candle out. Unreal. That can't be for the fellas. That can't be the gift. Please tell me that's not.
Yeah.
Even Sappy in the chat, she's like, that's a sad, sad marriage. This dude said, I'm a grown man. I don't celebrate my birthday. What grown man celebrates their birthday? This guy. And that guy right there.
Yeah, I do.
Derek hates it.
Yeah.
He doesn't care about his birthday.
Yep.
I don't know why.
It just feels awkward. It feels weird being like, it's my birthday.
It's my birthday.
Let's go do something. Let's go out to eat. And, you know.
Oh, it's the best.
Have a birthday party. It's like grow up.
I don't want to party or nothing.
Grow up,
but,
Peter Pan.
But, I'll go out for a nice little snack or something.
Yeah. No, I don't.
I don't know. I think if your woman gets you something that you didn't even know you wanted, that's pretty hot. Good job, ladies that have done that. When you got your man something and you actually surprised him, he's like, damn, that is badass, whether it's tools or whatever, or like me, it'd be like some sort of Star Wars thing.
Yeah.
You know, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
Right, yeah. The mouth hug is just not an acceptable gift.
I got you.
I wonder if women are like, I just want my mouth hug because he never
I
does
don't think
that.
so. I don't. Maybe, but I doesn't sound right.
What do the men want? Here's a nice story. This is where we're talking mouth hugs.
Yep.
This dude says wife hates bleeping the bleep after 1 month into marriage.
I mean, she always hated it.
He goes, my brand new wife, a month old, hates bleeping the bleep. And now she doesn't have to do it. I'm so confused. I thought this was just a terrible rumor. I thought this was Bigfoot. I thought the guys would just say that just to be funny. But this is real life, that a woman stops right after marriage. He goes, I'm so bummed out. He's been thinking about annulling it, right? He's trying to think of what action he can take.
Yeah, you just got tricked, sir. You got, she's not going to say anything or stop doing it until, after she crossed that finish line.
And he goes, so you're telling me she did it all that time just to get me to this point so she didn't have to do it anymore?
Correct.
Yep.
It's
ladies,
really like that.
Is that what you do? You just mouth hug your ass off until you find a guy so he'll nestle down with you. You trap him in a marriage so you don't have to do it anymore. And you're like, whew, I'm so glad I don't have to do that anymore. Finally got some sucker to marry me.
I think in some cases, yes. I think they really do
and
that.
so they mouth hug this guy, and then he never proposed. She's
Yes.
like, damn, I just wasted all right. And then she mouth hugs this guy. Then she's mouth hugging another guy over here. And then, this guy's like, he's whatever. He likes her personality or whatever the hell it is. He sticks around. She's like, all right. Whew. She's counting down.
Yep.
They set the wedding date. She's like, oh, what are you so excited about, honey? Well, our wedding, of course. But really, in her brain, her sinister brain, she's thinking, all right, only 11 months more of mouth hugs.
Yeah.
Then I'm done. I'm retired.
She's got a wedding date. Yep. She's like, oh my gosh, can't wait to stop doing this.
Oh, it's disgusting. Oh, I don't know how women do this.
But yes, I really think that in real life it happens like this. But I mean, that sucks for the guy. I feel bad for him.
This dude's been Googling therapy, mouth hug therapy, to try to, or some sort of hypnosis or something like to try to help his woman out.
Good luck. I don't know what you're going to be able to do.
He goes, I still have to do that thing to her.
Well, no, I mean, technically you don't because she doesn't do that to you, so you definitely don't have to return the favor. But yeah, you're cooked.
Man, when
you married a bad egg.
Yeah, but here's the thing, man. She was probably just faking it, right?
Obviously.
What girl wouldn't fake it?
Some girls don't. Like, some girls keep doing it even after marriage.
You know what? His best bet is to buy the Dragon says there's a great mouth hug toy that's out there that really rivals a lot of women.
Oh, wow. You could do that if you're not like, or you could just put your hand up. Hey, guys, sorry, married the wrong woman.
Well, that's why I was looking for annulments and stuff like that.
Absolutely. But people often don't want to do that. But, you married the wrong woman, sir. I mean, that's what happened. And it often happens. People be like, God dang it, man, I didn't even see that.
Man,
I didn't see this coming.
She just bamboozled me.
Yep. Dude, millions of people, millions of men have done this. Got bamboozled, married the wrong woman. You got to just cut your losses, move on.
Here's
would you
my
want to
issue.
Imagine your wife. You get married to your wife a month into it. It's like, yeah, I'm not doing that no more. I mean, what are you gonna do? You're gonna carry on? You're gonna carry on staying married to her?
Back in the old days, they used to wash the dishes by hand, do the laundry by hand, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then they got a washer and they got a dishwasher.
Yeah.
Right? So why would women get upset? It's like, hey, you don't want to do that. This will make your life easier. Let's just pay a woman to do it.
Yeah. I don't know.
Then you don't have to do it, honey.
They might get to that point where they're like, you know what? That's a good idea.
That's a good idea.
Yep. Let's go to Best Buy and get you one. Well, I guess they probably wouldn't sell them at Best Buy.
They don't.
You never know.
But she still expects him to go down there.
See, that's insane if she actually still expects him to do that. Like what? Like, what kind of weird-ass world are you living in?
Okay, this person has a theory, and this is a woman. She says a lot of men don't marry the real woman. They marry the audition version.
Yes.
The ring goes on, and the real sexual honesty begins.
I mean...
So a lot of guys get fooled by fake enthusiasm to secure the commitment. It's like lying on your resume. How many people have lied on their resume just to get the job? They do the whole song and dance.
Every day.
Right? So that's all. They're lying on their resume.
Mm-hmm.
And you got fooled. Now you're like, wait a second. What's that about?
Yeah, and that's been a real, like, people used to not get called out for lying on their resume, and now they do. Like, people definitely pay more attention to that. They actually, I know some people that, put degrees that they don't actually have that have been checked on by companies that are trying to get hired. And they're like, no, man, they checked to see if I actually had this degree. And I'm like, really?
Guess what? I don't.
Our company asked for a high school diploma.
Yeah?
Well, that's because that's all you had.
I know, but I was shocked that they even asked for it.
Really? I did not know they even did that.
Yeah.
Yeah, how would you even get that?
So
to get rehired.
Well, Nard carries his.
Why did you have to have your high school diploma?
I don't know. They asked for it.
Mm-hmm.
I had to send it in.
Because he didn't have a college one?
It's funny that he had it.
I didn't even know that you had to show them your college ones. But, like, this was the first job I had to show my high school diploma, yeah.
That's funny. They're like, hey, we got to check this guy out
And that was
thoroughly.
just
I think
years
because
ago.
it became such a problem that people were like, especially the college degrees. People were like, no, I have a degree in this.
To come in here and get yelled at?
Yeah.
And get trash cans thrown at him? He has to show all that stuff?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
It's obviously one of those things where it's a company policy, but they're not paying close attention to it because of the job. They're not like, yeah, it doesn't make sense to check for this.
Do you have the woman who claims that she won't go on coffee dates, Derek?
Gosh, she won't go on coffee dates.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me see.
So, you know how a lot of ladies are like, hey, I'm not going to go on a coffee date with this guy. That is just the bare minimum. The bare minimum. I'm not going on a coffee date.
I cannot go on a coffee date because I don't have the time.
Okay, she's just too busy to go on a coffee date.
Oh.
She does not have the time.
Oh.
If I said yes to coffee dates and walks, I would be going on 3 dates a day. Let's be honest about the situation here. I have big fat ass and a solid face.
She has big boobies, a fat ass, and she says a solid face card.
Okay, well then, yeah, that's
so
fine.
she can't go on coffee dates. Apparently, if you have big breasts and a big ass, you can't go on a coffee date.
I kind of agree with her.
I'm going to get asked out a lot. The barrier to enter to date me has to be higher than a coffee or a walk. I don't have all the time in the day to go on all those coffee dates.
All right, because she says so many suitors are knocking down her door because she has a big ass and big butt.
Right,
So,
supply and demand.
Yeah, she's like, I don't have time for that. I have time for like a meal. I have time for a dinner.
Yeah, I have time to be taken out.
So you could take me out.
Wine and dine me.
But the only thing is,
good for her.
I saw her face and I was like,
Oh, wow, she's lying or what?
Well.
Yeah, but what about boobs, though?
I didn't really see much.
Okay.
She didn't show anything. She was just saying that.
Oh, well then, all right.
All right. Really interesting story here about how it's women's fantasies to cheat on their men.
God.
And Derek had their back, too. That guy.
Yeah.
Derek had their back. He said it was fine.
It's really not a big deal.
We're going to get to
Cry
that
about
next.
it.
1-855-FU-BILLY. Back to the Billy Madison Show.
What's up, Billy Madison Show? We were just talking about that dude that after a month he didn't get mouth hugged. We were talking about how women, when you do get married, they start thinking about cheating on you. That's their fantasy, right? Their fantasy's not like, hey, let's be so totally loyal. Nah.
Who the hell would fantasize that?
I just want to fantasize
I'm going to
about...
fantasize about being loyal?
Most dudes fantasize about their own woman. Nord, come on. Yeah, I know you're smitten by your woman.
Yeah.
You would touch yourself to photos of her.
Yeah, I would.
Right?
Hell yeah, all day.
He wasn't even thinking about any other women. That's why it's so disrespectful. For them to then be out there and be like, oh yeah, I just fantasize about cheating on them. And then, do you see how much women want for a ring nowadays? This is how much you got to spend on a wedding ring. If you are, for the small percentage of women that even want to get married.
The lowest amount of money a guy should spend on a wedding ring for you?
Oh, it should be like for sure 30, 40K.
Yeah.
We have standards here.
Yeah, that's the standard. Would you have been a little upset if it was 10K?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, if she got a ring that was $10,000, she'd be like, what am I gonna do with this dust?
Dust?
What am I gonna do with that?
For a 10K
So
ring?
she wants $30,000 or $40,000. $30,000 or $40,000.
I mean, I guess like that's what guys are gonna pay.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. It's a lot.
It is a lot.
It's a lot.
$30,000 or $40,000. That's a lot.
But I guess with maybe the cost of everything, so they're like, hey, I don't know what $10,000 rings look like anymore or $40,000 rings. So
Keith in the chat says, he goes, I don't fantasize about my own woman. So maybe there's a lot of guys that don't do that now.
no,
I just know he's taking a lot of calls.
This is what guys do. We fantasize about our own girl.
Yeah. And this person says, had Nard said anything today?
Yeah, I have.
He's being a bitch. No, he doesn't add anything. Look, he might hit us with a click or a whistle like he's a dolphin, but he's not going to add anything to the conversation.
Guys, just enjoy the time he has remaining.
We're not going to go around the room and all chime in and have something to say. No, he's not that guy. He's going to, this is what you're going to get right here.
Yeah.
Nard, do you think all women cheat? Yeah. Okay, do you think all women fantasize about cheating?
Yeah.
All right, Nard. So you just touch yourself to your girl. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all we get.
You touch yourself to other girls.
Yeah.
All right, do you touch yourself to men?
Yeah.
Okay, you're really into that, huh?
Yeah.
No, you would let your girl peg you, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. That's all you're gonna get from Nard. I mean, he's on TikTok right now.
No, I'm not.
He's a listener in studio. We have a live in studio listener. Everybody, like 15 people in the chat are like, take his phone away.
I'm
He's always
talking
on
to
his
them
phone.
in the chat because all they can say is he's a bitch. He doesn't talk, but they only know.
Well,
16
I know,
words.
but you're on your.
But why not talk on the show?
That's what. I guess
what do you mean? What do I mean?
I'm talking. I've been talking.
He's like, what do you mean,
so
Derek?
You're fighting with people in a chat.
But
you're not talking on the show.
Derek,
I am talking.
It's not even our chat. It's his TikTok. He's not even fighting with the people in our own chat.
You could see the comment. I've
He's
been
fighting
commenting.
with the people in his own TikTok.
Bro, you've lost it.
I'm not even on TikTok.
Okay, Derek, how does this dumbass not know that doesn't help?
I don't know.
The 4 people on his phone when he wants to stream.
I'm not even on TikTok.
I don't know. I don't care what chat you're on.
He's on something.
I'm on your guys. I'm on the chat. Like I'm on the normal chat.
You're on our chat over there.
I've been,
So he really is a listener.
So you're watching the show.
Yeah, he's watching the show.
I'm watching the
Hold
comments.
on. He's watching the show in the studio, chatting. Like, I don't know why he's here.
So, no, what's your name in the chat then?
Why don't you just go do that in the car?
What's your name in the chat?
Nard's back is the normal thing.
Okay, so Nard's back. You're in the chat and you're commenting to the people in the chat.
Yeah.
Throw up a comment right now.
I want to see it.
Yeah. I want to see it pop up. Oh, my God.
Oh, my gosh. He's in there. He's in our chat.
Yeah.
We're all doing the
really
show.
Are a full-on, you're a listener.
Well, no, because they kept accusing me.
No, yes, that's what you are. You're a listener.
How are you? I'm doing the show.
Yeah.
Like, what person is doing a show is then just in the chat, like, chat.
He's watching us
No,
do the
He's
show and then
monitoring
chatting.
bad comments about himself and fighting back. But not
Crazy.
fighting back on the show. He's fighting back just on a chat where he can't even type.
He's not a real person.
He's not. He's the biggest dumbass I've ever met in my life.
So, Nort, we don't have to
Yeah.
pay somebody to do that. You
Yeah.
understand that, right? I could get somebody in here that can do the job. Do you have that audio I'm looking for? About this person that says that women cheat?
Let me see.
All right, let me see.
if he's got it yet.
See if he's got it.
I don't see it yet.
Cheat fantasies.
Yeah. Yeah, I do not see it.
Oh, my gosh. Really?
Yep.
Oh, man.
I know.
Let me see here. Let me see. Make sure it's yeah, it's still up there. Women love to cheat.
Uh-huh.
All right, I wonder if maybe it's one of these. Women cheat, women this can't be it.
Why do men think they are?
No, that's not it. That's
No.
another cheating one. Oh, no, that's a woman that got caught cheating and she threw a temper tantrum.
Okay, I got it. Hold on.
It's pretty funny. So she gets caught cheating
2-2.
and then she starts breaking everything.
Okay.
She's like, "How dare you catch me?" All right, this is 2-2. This is that. And I don't know, maybe women could tell us if they fantasize about cheating on their own man. And if you don't, I would love to take your call so you could put men at ease.
Women love to cheat. Okay, one of the most uncomfortable things you're going to learn as a man is that women love to cheat because their mind a lot of times is just wrapped in fantasy. The movies that they're watching, the books that they're reading, there is some type of unresolved emotional tension with this other guy that's in the back of their mind.
So this guy's saying that there's this agenda, right? All the books that they're reading are about cheating on their man. Every piece of literature, every article that they're reading, this girl, she goes, women cheat because it's easy. It probably is. Just because something's it'd be easy to knock down an old man and steal his wallet, it doesn't make it right.
100%.
Right? I know it's easy for women to cheat, but it doesn't make it cool.
Nope.
Doesn't make it awesome. It doesn't make it right.
No.
I get it. It's easy. But then you're no better than the person that punches an old person in the face or punches an old woman in the face. Or you're a phone scammer where it's like, hey, let me call these old people and scam them out of their money. What's the difference?
Yep.
It's disgusting. But this dude is saying that women fantasize about cheating. That's their number one fantasy.
Be a guy from direct messenger, right? On a DM from 6 months ago. Might be a dude, that she met on a dating app a while ago that she slept with twice and then things fizzled out.
I mean, this guy must have got his
yes.
heart
He's trying to
broken.
bring everybody else down.
All right. I would love to hear women say, you guys don't really always fantasize about cheating, right? Call the Texas Hammer Hotline 1-855-FU-Billy. You don't always think about cheating.
I mean, I don't think they do, but even if they do, I don't know. It's just not that big of a deal.
Yes, Amelia. Are you there, Amelia?
I'm here, but first off, Nard, give me that Billy Madison Show Fiesta medal, and if you don't, you're a loser.
All right.
Well, yeah, Nard's over there. He's doing all these bits and stunts off the air. He's doing metal, like his own metal stops.
Yeah.
He's in the chat right now.
No, I had some extra ones, so I was giving them away.
No, I know, but you're out there just doing stuff on Easter, like doing your own metal stuff.
Because
like,
I didn't have any family.
We have scheduled metal stuff.
No, I'm just saying, I was by myself, so I was just
That's
interacting.
because you're mean to me. I would have invited you over, but you're mean to me.
I'm by myself on Easter.
And I was
I even checked in on you, and you said you were working.
Yeah, I was, but I'm just saying, like,
I'm by myself.
So you weren't by yourself. You had all coworkers.
I'm by myself on Easter. Wah. I got nobody to hunt eggs with.
Yeah.
Wah.
All right, go ahead. Yes, Amelia, do
You
women
were such a loser.
I did say I wasn't.
do women fantasize about cheating?
Yeah, I'll admit it. We fantasize. I mean, it doesn't mean we're gonna do it, but we have the fantasy. Like, I wouldn't act on it, but I mean, I don't think I would, but still, you have the fantasy.
Ooh.
I actually, don't.
Yeah, I can.
No, this is like a human behavioral thing. Like, I took a class about it in college and wrote a paper about this. Something like 80% of women fantasize about being with someone else. It's normal. It's fun.
So while they're with their dude, they're just fantasizing about some other guy cheating on their dude.
Yeah, there is like there's like an 80-20 rule. So like most people, like you might be with someone, they're going to fulfill you most of the time, but still leaves like 20%. So there's something missing, and fantasizing can be a good way to, you know, scratch the itch.
Why do you guys have so many itches?
Why are we so itchy?
That's what I want to know. Why are you guys so itchy?
I think a lot of women just feel overlooked, and like the research kind of backs it up. So like fantasizing about other men, it's like it's an escape.
What do you
and
mean
it's normal.
overlooked? How are you guys overlooked?
You don't know how women are overlooked?
No.
We're
you
like
guys
expected to do everything.
Men are invisible. Men are the ones that are overlooked.
No, y'all are like gods on a pedestal, and we're like, you're like, oh, why are you working all day and the house isn't clean? Like, come on.
So you wrote a paper about women cheating.
Yes, it's a normal, healthy escape. You know, you can fantasize about. Sometimes people like are fantasizing about things they want, but are too afraid to tell their partners. I interviewed like women for my research, and like one of the common fantasies was being with another woman. Sometimes it was multiple men. So like, you know, women might not feel comfortable sharing that information with their partner, but it's actually like a good sign if you're having those fantasies, because it means you're still a sexual person and you have a healthy
Wait a second.
sex drive.
You're telling me that there's some propaganda out there that says that it's actually, that's a good, when you're fantasizing about getting your back blown out by another guy cheating on your man, that's actually a good thing. That means that you got a hearty, healthy sex drive.
I mean, that is a spin.
What a spin.
Yes. If you don't fantasize, it's a bad thing. It could mean that your like hormones are off or something like that.
Oh, man. Let me see.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me go to Blanca. Yes, Blanca. Is this accurate?
I would have to disagree with that because
Why? She wrote a paper about it. How are you going to disagree with a woman that wrote a paper?
Well, because I don't believe that you should be cheating on a partner that, you know, you truly love. You've committed a...
Right. They're not actually cheating. They're just fantasizing about it, you know, because they're reading it in their books and in articles and all that
no,
stuff.
I cannot fantasize about cheating. I feel like that is just, I don't know. I truly love my partner a lot that I feel like I can't put that in my mind, you know, because I'm just so infatuated with them.
All right, so let's think together. All right, so you're thinking about another man right now. What does that
Hell
discuss?
no.
Hell no. She said hell
no. Wow.
I'm so sorry. I'm not supposed to cuss.
You're fine. You're fine.
No, I cannot fantasize about cheating because I love my partner, and if anything, I'm going to be thinking about my partner and my husband.
Wow. So that's pretty hot. So you only think about your man.
Yes, sir.
Man, that's cool. What do you think about that, Amelia? She only thinks about her man.
I think Blanca's lying. Her man's with her. She's trying to sound good. You know she dreams about other men too. She's lying.
No, she doesn't. She sounds like a nice lady.
Oh.
But you can be nice and still have thoughts about other things. Like that's what. Like immediately she called in and she was like, "I would never cheat." Like, girl, that's not even what we're talking about. You can have fantasies and not act on them. Like there is nothing wrong with you can't have your partner policing your thoughts. There is nothing wrong with thinking about other people. It's acting on it that is wrong. But
I would have to disagree.
She's disagreeing. She's saying it's wrong.
Yeah, she probably thinks she doesn't masturbate too. It's fine, Blanca. We all lie. It's
Blanca,
fine.
you don't do that. You don't masturbate, do you?
Nah.
I'll just tell you this. My husband keeps me satisfied, honey. That's it.
That's
Okay,
it.
You're one of the lucky ones then.
Well, you're telling me that a lot of men let their women down?
Yeah. Have you had sex with straight men? Most of them are not that good at it.
Well, only Nard in the room. Nard has had
What?
sex with straight men. So,
I have
Nard, are they
not.
good or no?
I've never had sex
How
with
is
a
that
man.
even possible?
Yeah, you've had sex with lots of straight men.
I don't think I have.
He goes, I don't think I have.
Yeah, he doesn't think he
goes,
has.
I don't think I have.
He's not sure.
They might have been by. Go ahead, B.
It could have happened.
What's up, B?
Yeah, I just think that Amelia's an idiot. Like I don't mean to be rude, but like
She
I
wrote a
think that
paper about it, though. If this is like human behavior.
right, she's small-minded. I mean, I think that she's never found like somebody that she truly loves. I don't know. I mean, she's really quick to tell Blanca that she's a liar, because she feels that way. I just think that when women truly love the person that they're with, they honestly don't fantasize or want
This
to be
is
with
good to
anybody
hear.
else. or
This is
think
very
like
good for
that.
the men to hear this because
Yeah.
they're going to hear
it
that.
sounds like a man is telling them what to say.
No, it doesn't. It sounds like these women are like,
saying,
hey,
like,
not
she's-
all of us
she's really,
are fantasizing about cheating on our men. Men need to hear this. Otherwise, men are just going to end up, they're just going to stop altogether.
Oh, nothing
Right,
could
and
stop
I don't know.
men.
It's just like it's so stupid for her to think that every single woman feels the way that she feels. Just because she's never found somebody that she is, 100% attracted to, and has that connection with, and like satisfies her, and vice versa. Just because she's never been there and she doesn't feel that way and she doesn't have that doesn't mean that every single woman, has never felt that way either.
Okay, do you think that, as she brought up the 80-20 rule, do you think that maybe she fantasizes about other men because she feels there's something lacking? Not even that it's the man's fault, but there's something lacking in her world that she needs to do that.
100%.
I mean, maybe, sure, if you want to go into my personal stuff, but the research shows 80% of women fantasize about other men even when they're in serious relationships. So maybe you're in the 20%, maybe you're in the minority, but...
Okay, well, that's the 80% of women that they did research on. I mean, it doesn't mean 80% of the population of women. I mean, come on, be for real. Like, that just because those statistics are the statistics of the women that they did research on doesn't mean all of the population of women.
Yeah, honey, that's how research works. You can't talk to every single person in the world or you'd never finish the research. So
you
sure.
not act like it's 80% of women. Like, you're sitting here acting like it's 80% of women who, like, in existence that are fantasizing about other men. Like,
I mean, at least I'm basing my opinions on something. You're just doing feelings, babe. Feelings aren't facts. I'm sorry. I'm not saying
basing
research
my
is perfect.
on myself. Okay.
Okay, let me ask you.
That's what I'm saying. Yours is an opinion, and mine is actually based on something. So you don't have to believe it. You can choose to not believe facts. That's fine. I mean,
you can't speak for all women, though. You can speak for what you read.
I'm not. Only like 80%. I never said all women. I never said it. You're not listening.
I do need to get laid. Honestly, that's what it sounds like.
Honey, I don't have any kind of problem with that. Like, see, now you're the one resorting to be like, oh, you just must not be able to get laid. Like, what are you talking about? You're mad about
saying that you.
Wait, why are you
I'm not
mad
saying
about
that
this?
you. I'm not saying that you can't get laid. I'm saying that you need to get laid.
You know what? I'm just going to be so real with you right now, girl. Like, I feel like the only reason you would get upset about something like this is if you're just not being honest with yourself. Because, like, why do you care if other people are fantasizing? It's not even about cheating. I'm not saying women are cheating. I'm just saying, like, it's normal and healthy to have fantasies. Why is that?
Okay, well, for one, the only one getting upset here is you.
No, you
I'm
sound
literally laughing and smiling. Who's upset? You are the one yelling at a stranger on the radio.
She does
You're
sound
yelling, girl.
Okay, you're 100% delusional. You keep raising your voice and acting like you're smiling, and you're really not. Let's be real.
I'm literally laughing, babe. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you don't have to listen to the facts, but I don't know why you're so mad.
You're literally still going on. Like, what
I think B is saying she doesn't fantasizing. She's not fantasizing about other men. She just loves her man. She just thinks of her man. So she can't relate to you saying that all these other women are thinking about other men.
Honestly, I mean, I am over, like, people getting mad at women for having thoughts that they don't share. Like, it's crazy. Like, and especially when the things that my opinions are actually based on something, not just like, oh, I'm so in love with my man. Like, that's fine. Good for you.
All right, hold on. I got to let me take a quick break. Every line is lit up. We'll be right back. Hang on.
back to the Billy Madison Show.
Yeah, I know his name. All right, coming up, I got to tell you the song that'll bring you good fortune and cash.
Oh,
According
nice.
to Gen Z, I'll tell you what that is. Men and women's farts, which ones are worse? Let me go to Amelia. Amelia was saying that she wrote a college paper about human behavior and how women fantasize about cheating and it's normal and healthy. Let me go to Evelyn, and then I'll also get Jasmine on the phone just so I can get you guys all going. So, Evelyn, what did you want to say first? Are you one of these women that have normal fantasies about sleeping with other men, even though you would never act on it, but feel that it's very normal?
Yes, I do feel that it's normal. I've been with my husband for almost 17 years. I've never cheated on him, would never even think about it, but I think it's completely normal to have an imagination.
All right, so who's the guy that claps your cheeks that's in your imagination?
Just like books that I've read, movies that I've watched. I mean, of course, I would never act on it, and I'll never meet these men. I mean, some of them are fictional, right? But it's just having an imagination. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. And if these women that are calling in even think that for 1 second their husbands don't, or maybe even like double take at another woman, they're delusional, not Amy or Amelia, or whatever her name is.
Now, Jasmine, do you have that same similar fantasy?
I 1000% agree with Emily and Amelia that this is totally normal.
Normal, okay.
You know?
And so you've gotten your cheeks clapped in your brain by another man that's not your husband.
I mean, absolutely.
Okay.
I mean,
All right, let's all right,
It's-
Amelia might be right. All right. So, Evelyn, so obviously you think about whatever people in books or strangers or whatever, movie stars. What about you, Jasmine? What's the nasty things that are going on in Jasmine's brain?
Phew, the nasty things.
Yeah, you know, not something that you would necessarily do in real life, but what's something that is just hovering in your brain like, hey, this might be fun, but you probably won't do it, but it might be fun.
Oh my gosh. Oh my God, my book talk is just all about the dirty things. Just
No, I've heard those books are nasty.
public,
Like there's
like a
like
bunch of
multiple dudes on one woman. There's lesbian stuff. There's like brothers, like two brothers tag teaming one of the girls.
They love it.
Hey, ladies, really quick, before I go, if y'all haven't seen the movie 365, that's the guy that y'all need to go and watch.
Okay, is that Evelyn? Was that Evelyn that just said?
I think so.
And she just said that and then just rolled out. Y'all nasty. All right, so Jasmine,
I
what's
haven't heard of the audiobooks from Lights Out, Caught Up, or Game On. Y'all guys are missing out.
okay? What goes on in those? I'm not gonna do that. I'm a Harry Potter guy.
No.
So, no, I'm a nerd.
The hell?
All right, so what's going on in these books, Jasmine?
Okay. First one is about. Oh my God, these are so bad. Talking about it out of context, but
Say
the
it.
first one's about this girl who was, simping over this guy on the internet. He was so hot, and then he turns out to be her stalker. And it gets really, really saucy. I don't want to spoil it for anybody
Man,
who
you
has.
guys like the weirdest stuff. Because it's like, oh,
Yeah.
that she's turned on by her stalker.
Yeah.
All right, so what is your number one fantasy in your brain?
Orgies. I'm pretty sure men could agree. Like we all have fantasies.
Amelia, is it an orgy? Is that really what's going on in your research that you did? These women are just thinking of orgies?
It could be. I mean, it's different for everybody. Neighbors is a big one, like the guy next door or whatever. There's all different kinds of ones. And there's nothing wrong with having the fantasies.
Oh,
Even people find that, like, the porn you watch, like, the kind of porn that turns you on is not necessarily what you want in real life, but it could still turn you on to see it. Like, you might love watching a gangbang, but think logistically that's a nightmare, but you could still enjoy it.
Jasmine just said,
Wow.
yeah.
And social anxiety could never. I would be the guy in the corner with the Gatorade bottle. But I'm gonna fantasize about that.
Right.
But would I actually do it? No, I'm scared.
She said, I'm too scared.
Yeah.
Okay, well, interesting. Well, thank you guys so much. We sure
Girls are
appreciate it.
freaks.
Yeah, you guys are. Thank you, Amelia. Thank you, Jasmine. You guys have
That's
wonderful
awesome.
days. That was very freaky from you ladies.
Dude,
very,
they are
very
such
freaky.
freaks.
Nasty, nasty
Hot
ladies.
though. That is just so hot.
Nard didn't have anything to say.
He's all bricked up.
No, he's all chatted up.
Oh yeah, right. He's got a lot to say in the chat.
All right, so do men or women's farts smell worse? I don't know why they got to have so many articles. Who cares? All farts are nasty. Can we just say that?
Pregnant women's farts are worse.
That's what they say.
Can you get on the mic?
Yeah.
Okay, because you.
Yeah. I'm sorry, did I not type that?
What?
Because he just goes. He literally put his face inside his elbow and said,
Mm-hmm. Again, he thought he was chatting.
I wasn't chatting.
This dude says that, Dragon says women's farts smell like rotten eggs. Yeah, they do. You know, if you get hit with a fart at a store, you're like, oh, that's a woman. Like,
why do you know that?
You just know it's a woman.
Okay.
You just know because it's like, all right, okay, that's a woman.
I will say, I think women try to sneak them out more than men do. Like, they'll try to drop them off here and there, you know? Like, I can just, I'll
They
squeeze
did
out a little
a bunch of research to figure this out. They've been researching women's farts since, like, 1978 or something like that.
What a bunch of weirdos.
I know, but they're like, I wonder which ones smell worse.
Imagine being in that business.
Yeah.
Like, I do research and development on women's farts.
Women's farts are offensive.
I mean, they're all natural, like, whatever.
I know that it's natural.
Right. It's how our body is supposed to, like, process.
A nice, sweet woman will take that to the restroom and flush it down. Like it's the Ghostbusters ghost. A gentleman's not going to sit on the toilet and then flush it down.
Well, he's going to go out of the room.
Yes, a gentleman will do that, go out of the room.
Yeah.
Or some people have a corner.
Okay, a fart corner?
Yeah, they'll just go in the corner.
Mm.
And then it starts to look yellow like there was a smoker in the house.
Okay, I don't think it colors.
I think it does.
Like, I don't think it does. Like, I know that you legitimately think that, but
I do.
I don't think it does, dude.
Just
I don't think it turns the walls yellow.
You know what it is, though? I mean,
what?
I grew up with all women, so they weren't just, like making fart noises with their armpits.
But you also grew up with smokers.
I did.
And so that's what makes the walls yellow, not their ass.
What's up, B-Dog?
Hey, Billy.
What's up, bud?
Real quick.
Yeah.
So, women's farts.
They're awful, right?
What's that?
They're awful, right?
Yeah, they're terrible. So when I was growing up, I knew my mom's farts.
Yeah, same.
Right? Compared to your
knew-
dad, so you're like, oh, that's my mom's brand.
Yeah. But my mom, I knew my mom. It was a weird scent.
Moms
Anyway,
were brutal too. No doubt.
So I'm a nurse, right? And last night there was a patient, and she had, man, God, it was awful. It was awful.
So you can verify that women's farts are worse than men's.
Well, it was a mixture of some stuff. I think there was.
Oh gosh, we got it.
Oh,
well,
no.
thank you, B-Dog. We appreciate
Shit.
that. That was very nice of you. All right, got to take a quick break.
What the hell?
1-855 FU Billy. We'll be right back.
to the Billy Madison Show. Billy Madison Show. 1-855-FU-BILLY. 1-855-FU-BILLY.
So I stand tall, it gets a little better. I see the wall that we can break down together.
Yeah, Billy Madison Show. Coming up on the program. I know I had something decent. Oh, yeah, here it is. This girl tells a story about how her mom leaving her dad for another man. It's a little long, I'll be honest, but I think it's pretty good. I'll get to that.
It's really sad.
And then I also got a woman cheated, and then she got mad, and she threw her stuff and started breaking everything.
Dude, because she got caught cheating.
Yeah, she got
Not
caught cheating.
Not him.
No.
Her. And then she broke everything. What a world.
Did.
What a world.
It was a wild world. There's this song. I am not very familiar with the song.
Okay.
But maybe you can look in there. We might not even have access to it.
What's the name of it?
All right, I'll find the name of the song here for you. It's called Ring My Bell.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I know the song. Ring my bell.
Yeah, that one. It's like a disco hit.
Yeah.
You remember that, Nard? You used to skate.
Banger.
Used to roller skate to it.
He did. He won't know it unless you play it.
Well, Gen Z swears that if you listen to this song, it will bring you cash and good fortune.
Okay.
If manifesting money were as easy as pressing play, we'd all be millionaires. But many on social media, many Gen Zers are convinced the secret to wealth is this disco beat. And so they're listening to that song. And several people are like, yeah, I put that song on, and then all of a sudden, like something good happened, right? They got good fortune. They came into money. Something that they wanted to happen finally happened, all because they listened to the song Ring My Bell.
Dude, there's too much manifestation believers out there that this is just only going to,
Hold on, let's
adds
see.
on to it.
Think about something that you want.
Okay.
All right, and then when I play, everybody think of something.
Nard's really closing his eyes
think
right
of
now.
Cash.
Like, you're
think of good fortune.
Yeah.
Nard, you're such a loser.
Nope.
He's like,
gotta play the song.
Billy's finally doing a bit for me.
I know. So when I play this, right, everybody have their, maybe I should take calls. Right? I could take calls, and then I'll play it. Like, what would your good fortune, what would you want? Nard, what were you thinking about in your brain?
Money.
Money. You just want money.
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah, just stress
Damn, dude,
free.
he didn't even want his girl back.
He didn't.
He did. That's crazy.
No, man.
dog.
It's
That's
over. It's
crazy.
over now.
That's cooked.
I already have
He
my
just
own.
wanted money, or does he know that money is the key?
Probably. Let's go to Joe. Yes, Joe.
Hey, guys. Good morning.
Good morning.
I've got a question for Nard. I have a coworker. How you doing, Nard?
Good. How are you?
Good. And the guy, he's a good guy. He's got Down syndrome.
All right. What's up?
Is he trying to love on the spectrum with you?
No, I don't think so. I think he has a problem communicating with him at work.
So he keeps playing Sherry, Sherry Lady, like all day. Like Sherry, Sherry Lady, and all that stuff. And it's like 8 hours, dude, on repeat. So how do I get him to stop?
I get him headphones, and you're both happy.
Yeah, then he's going to be happy. He can hear the
Can you
Sherry,
have
Sherry,
headphones
Sherry
at your
in his
job,
head.
though?
But I can't hear it then. Then I'm getting confused because I kind of like the song myself.
Okay,
So-
all right.
All right. Well, get AirPods, and then you could take
Well,
out.
he wants to hear it.
I know they can share each.
Yeah,
each
you can
AirPod.
share AirPods so you can both listen to the same thing.
Yeah, and then when you're tired of it, take that one
You
out,
take
but
it
he
out.
still gets to listen
That's
to
a
it.
great idea, Nard. I think you just solved Joe's problem.
Yeah, Joe, just be lucky. It sounds like yours has personality.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like we need to hire him.
Yeah.
You guys are fine.
Ours is broken.
You guys are fine.
All right. So everybody's got their thought, right? What they want to happen, okay? Their fortune, their good, whatever, cash money that you want. Here we go. Nard, you thinking about it? Close your eyes, buddy, you dumbass.
He had them closed.
All right, close them. Make sure they're nice and tight. All right, real tight, Nard. Think of that thing that you want. I'm going to play this, and then it's going to happen. Imagine it happening right now. All right, you imagine all that cash money just hit you in the face.
Hell yeah.
Supposedly, this is a song that'll bring you good fortune, according to Gen Z, and cash money. quite the disco.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of a banger.
That's what people are saying, that this is a banger.
It's actually a good song.
Just wanted to get to the hook.
Yeah.
This is sexual, right? She wants to do to crack it, right? Like back in the 1979 when the song came out, instead of getting those cheeks or cracking it,
right?
She's like, I want him to ring my bell.
I think she's saying, make me climax.
I was like, I think he's at the door, and you're just supposed to hit the button. All right. Well, good luck, everybody. We'll see if you get some fortune.
I can't wait to see what happens to
Let
Nard.
us know. Let us know if you get fortune after hearing that.
Nard's going to leave today and get arrested.
Oh, God.
No, he's going to leave today, go buy a lottery ticket, win it all, and then leave. Be like, F you guys. Ring my bell, and I won't answer.
I mean, I'd be pissed because he, you know, if
Doesn't
anybody
deserve it.
deserves, to win the lottery, it ain't him, but whatever. I wouldn't be sad that he's gone.
Fat jabs.
I don't care.
Fat jabs to unleash divorce boom. Couples undergoing rapid weight loss twice as likely to end unhealthy relationship, study finds.
No doubt. This has been how it always has. When you lose weight like that, oh, man. You don't see, like, you see this happen all the time with bigger people when they lose a bunch of weight and then they're out. 'Cause it's a new them. It's so sad, though.
It is sad that people lose weight, but
I've even seen it happen where both people, like the couple, loses weight together and they still split up.
well, any sort of body modification means that you weren't really happy with yourself. And so if you're not happy with yourself, you're not going to make your partner happy. And so now you feel this sense of, now I'm finally happy with myself. Whether you go to Dr. J and get knockers.
Yes.
Whether you lose a bunch of weight, you're like, oh, now I'm finally happy.
That's why I love Dr. J, because Dr. J has always said this, like, you know, you got to be careful when you do the knockers and the things like that. You got to be strong.
Do you think that they're just with that person to get them through their unhappy phase of their life, and so they don't actually really want to be with that person? They're out with that person out of convenience.
What's that saying where it's like a person's only, you know, as faithful as their options or something like that? I think it goes something in that ballpark. But yeah, I mean, that's all I think it is. I think they didn't have it, you know, new options became available, and
right, and then start looking at their partner like, oh, I don't even like you. Do you have the one where this woman accuses men of not knowing they're ugly? And I want to push back. I think most men know they're.
I kind of agree with her.
You don't think that there are men out there?
There's dudes that are constantly like ragging me about being ugly that are just as hideous.
Okay.
And I sometimes I just sit back at their profile and I'm like, huh? I'm like, you ugly fat ass. You have the nerve to say something to me?
So there are men out there that don't know they're ugly?
I think so.
They don't know how ugly they are?
I mean, one of them's sitting right over here.
Ugly.
Man, you bring up a great point.
You know, look how hot Nard thinks he
I
is.
am
Derek, I was going to push back and be like, most men, they're pretty accurate when they rate themselves.
Yeah.
They're pretty humble when they rate themselves. But then you have this guy to my left.
That's a 9 or a 10.
See?
Yeah.
I used to be a solid
Doesn't
7.
realize, like, just how hideous he actually is.
No, dude, I was looking good last night.
Yeah, right.
What do you mean last night?
My selfies yesterday, damn, they were fire.
Dog, you old.
No, they were fire.
Okay, let me see one of these selfies.
Dude, come on.
I would like to see
They're
this.
not going to be good.
All right, but
Like the pictures that he picks out and posts,
they weren't
they're
bad.
terrible.
They weren't bad.
yeah, but you're saying that they were fire.
Yeah, they were
Again,
fire.
listen to this.
I saw someone on this app say that a lot of men don't know that they're unattractive, and I was like, no, I think this is true. Because it was like...
What? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yo, that's fire.
You don't even know.
What? No.
He
That's
makes this
not.
woman
I'm sorry.
correct.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry, dude. Show Derek that first photo you showed me.
He's seen him. I posted last
No,
night.
show me.
Okay.
The whole conversation with that woman who said that she was that guy's first baddie, and then all the guys try to humble her, even though she's clear.
Not good looking.
It is.
Like, not good looking.
This guy.
Like, what? I'm happy for him that he like losing weight and all that stuff. It still doesn't mean he's good looking. But
So
this guy is so delusional. Remember, this is a guy that paid over $5,000 when he was like 18 years old to try to get a modeling agency to get him to be a model. Paid them well over $5,000. I think it was.
What an idiot!
I think it was up 10,000.
See, there's Nard listening to the show.
Listening to the show. Yeah, what are you doing, Nard? You really are a listener. God,
oh man, Nard's listening to the show while he's on the show. What an idiot!
We have the dumbest person in the world on our show.
A baddie, and they were like, "Oh, you're not a baddie." And this other girl was saying, a lot of guys.
You remember that one kind of unattractive woman that was like, "I'm my man's first baddie."
Yeah, and it was like,
she was like not hot.
Yeah.
Don't realize that they are not attractive, or they don't think.
I mean, is that true? I'd love to hear from women. Are there men out there that don't realize that they're ugly?
I think absolutely. I mean, it's the same with women. Like, it's just people. You know, when you see the mirror, you don't see how ugly you actually are.
Huh.
You always see. Isn't that like just something with ourselves? Is like when we see ourselves in the mirror, we think that we're better looking.
Oh, 100%.
But really not.
The iPhone is a great. That'll humble you.
Mm-hmm.
Take a selfie with the iPhone.
No doubt about it.
Without a filter, and you'll get humbled immediately.
If you're not delusional.
Right. And again, ladies, this is without makeup or anything. Just take a selfie without makeup or anything, and you will get humbled.
It matters. And I went to the grocery store today, and I was just looking around at each man, because normally I don't look at men. I usually just act like they're invisible. But I actually was like, okay, let me look. And when I looked at majority of the men, not only were they not attractive, just like not at all, but like a lot of them were so unattractive that I was like, what's in the water?
She said she went to the grocery store.
Yeah.
Looked around. She's like, not only are they unattractive, they're just so incredibly unattractive that there must be something in the water that they're drinking that's making them even uglier.
I mean, this woman's pretty ugly herself for, making a video about this, but whatever.
Funny.
I mean, to just attack people, it's just like, all right.
Made me laugh. This woman was talking about how her high number means she's just better at it.
Why do guys like women with lower body counts? I mean, mine's not that high, but I can guarantee you it's better than someone whose body count's only like 1 or 2. I see it like a ranking. The higher the number, the better the skills.
Is that true? Nard, would you say the higher the number, the better the skills?
Absolutely. Yeah. Because they have to learn it somehow.
I mean, I do think that, yeah, there's got to be something to that. They've had to have picked up on some things.
I don't know.
They have to possess more skills. Why would, like, in everything you do, right, if you play a sport, if you do whatever, whatever it is, the more you do it, the better you get at it.
Well,
you rarely do something a lot and get worse at it.
Here's the thing. This is where I'll push back.
Okay.
If they were, let's say you met a woman and she was with a guy for like 5 years, right? And they humped all the time. Her skills are probably going to be better than the girl that just had one-offs with like 40 bodies and not a lot of relationships.
Yeah.
The girl that probably did it with the one dude for 5 years is going to be better than the woman that did it with the 40 guys, but they were just one-offs.
I just think you're going to pick up on different things the more probably partners that you have.
Only because men are pretty basic.
You're going to pick up on different styles.
I don't know. I mean, every woman probably has their own mouth hug style.
Yeah, I mean, they probably do. Yeah.
Right? They all, they all have like their thing, their trick they think
yeah,
works.
You're right. But they perfect it, maybe? I don't know.
See, this person says facts, Billy. Because I do think that a woman that was with a guy and that she's just with one guy and she's experimenting, she's learning her body, she's getting comfortable, right? She's getting comfortable. I think that would be better.
People are pointing out that my theory has flaws because, Nard does radio every day and he's getting worse. That is touche. Like,
he comes in here every day and he is absolutely
he
worse
has
at
gotten
his job.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a really good point.
He's just got all these outside interferences.
You would think that, he'd be getting better, but he's now a chatter.
And he didn't even tell us. That's the funny part. That
Yep.
Nard joined our chat and didn't even tell us that Nard was in the chat.
He joined the chat to monitor all the people bashing him.
Well, yeah. And
How funny,
and
though,
they get
but-
you riled up, so I gotta stick up for myself.
No, but how funny that
Instead of
Nard
hogging
has
the
been in our chat, and that's what he's been doing over there. He's been watching the show. He has his own handle.
Yep, he's monitoring you guys.
And he didn't even tell us.
No, he didn't say anything. He's doing it on his own.
All right, let me get to
He
this.
is getting worse.
Let me get to the story about how this woman found out her mom was leaving her dad. Next.
1-855-FU-BILLY. Back to the Billy Madison Show.
All right, Billy Madison Show. Coming up on the program, I have Bush and AC/DC tickets. Don't forget, we got a medal stop coming up this Thursday. Rosedale Park, 3 to 5 p.m. 150 of the limited edition Billy Madison Show medals. Good luck. My favorite part. All right, this story's kind of long, but I'm going to play it for you. I don't know if you recorded the whole thing in. We'll see. This must be the girl's story about leaving her dad. Let me play this real quick. Just found it to be kind of interesting.
One day when I was 7, my mom woke me up for school and was like, hey, after school, we're not coming home. We're going to go live with Bud. And I was like, who's Bud?
What?
And my mom's like, you know that girl Josie who's in your class at school? And yeah, her dad. We're going to go live with them.
Oh.
And I was like, okay, so like you, me, my older sister, and my dad? And my mom's like, well, yeah, but not your dad. He's not coming. And I was like, okay.
That's where she found out that her mom was cheating because she went to go live with Bud.
One of her classmates' dads.
Well, the whole story is that the mom started banging her bully's dad. So
no.
So when she showed up, she didn't really know. She's only 7 years old, and she was getting bullied at school, and now she's living with the kid that bullies her at school.
That is what nightmares are made of as a kid.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine having a bully, and then one day this is some stuff my mom would do.
And then your mom starts banging the bully's dad.
Thinking, oh, what's the big deal? They're just kids. Meanwhile, she doesn't realize, like, oh, that's your whole life is, like, enemies with this person that bullies you. Especially as a kid.
And then the poor, you hear her? She's like, well, is dad coming?
Mm-hmm.
To go live with Bud? And mom's like, no, not dad.
Like, okay. And sure enough, after school, my mom picks up me and my sister, and instead of going home, we go to an apartment. Now remember, I'm 7 years old, but I've been so sheltered and coddled my entire life that I was basically like a 5-year-old. Like, I didn't know what was going on. I was just rolling with it. So we walk in, and it's mostly empty. There's a futon in the living room. And then I see something that looks really familiar. I'm like, we have that same vacuum, and it's even broken in the same spot. How weird. And my mom's like, that's our vacuum. We live here now. And I was like, oh, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right.
And then she goes on to say, again, she keeps going, well, Dad's not going to be here?
Wait a minute.
Wait, well, you don't stay in the room with me, Mom?
Yeah.
No, I'm going to be with Bud.
Dude, that is, I mean, traumatizing.
Yeah, to say
I bet
the
that
least.
woman probably doesn't talk to her mother now, like to this day.
Probably not.
Probably got away from her.
She can't have a good relationship with Mama.
No way, because she was traumatized by that. Especially, I mean, all of it's bad, but I just think about also the aspect of having to go live with the kid that bullies you. And that kid that bullies you, his dad's now doing your mom. Oh, God.
Terrible.
I'm telling you, that is what children's nightmares are made of.
This person says that's going to give a woman bad mommy issues. Yeah.
Bad.
Yes. I mean, you can get mommy issues for sure.
Oh, 100%. I think most girls do.
Yeah, even boys too, Derek.
Yeah, you got to be a real bitch to get those, but yeah.
You're saying you have no mommy issues.
I mean, like I don't cry about it, no.
Right, you're not upset about it.
I just, listen, you could be mad at my mom for her exposing to me how women really are, but like I thank her.
You thank her because you got to see it firsthand.
Oh yeah,
behind the scenes look.
I see how evil and stupid they really are.
And so you got to see behind the curtain.
Yes. So, you know, that's how I look at it. But
all right, and then I got this woman, which I thought was another interesting thing. She cheated. She was upset, and she started smashing things. That's her.
You!
She's mad. Her dude caught her cheating. And she gets upset. She starts throwing stuff around the house.
Because she got caught.
Did you get that? Okay. She's home.
And he's recording it.
So you cheat and then you wreck the house up. Wow. So you cheat and then you do this.
Yeah, I am because you're calling me a like I don't have feelings. Like I'm not a real person. Like I didn't go through some real
Yep.
She's like,
I mean,
like
she's
I'm
the
not
one
a
that
real
cheated.
person. Yeah, but she's coming up with reasons. Like she didn't. She's like, I went through a lot of real stuff this past year.
Who
so-
cares?
So I'm very upset.
Who
that you-
doesn't?
that you caught me cheating?
some real last year. Are you kidding me?
We all did today, but I didn't cheat.
No, you didn't give a about my mental state. I was a brand new mom.
You didn't get shit on that either.
Yes, I did. When I couldn't handle my own. You didn't care about that. You couldn't be strong enough.
Oh man,
Oh,
she's now
now
attacking
he's the
him.
oh hell no.
I love Eradicator. She sounds nice. Very nice. She sounds very nice.
People were pointing out that when she was like, I went through a lot of stuff, people were pointing out, yeah, men.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they said it more graphic.
I bet.
Okay, so it's my fault. Okay, I don't care. Doesn't matter. It's over.
No, you have no idea where I was.
Wow, she sounds really nice. Friendly lady.
Justify it all you want.
What a lucky guy.
Dude, but why? I mean, she's just smashing things on the counter.
I know, that's my favorite part.
You know.
She got caught cheating on
Yeah.
him.
Yep.
And then lost her ass.
We've why does this happen? Like we've seen this so many times with women when they get caught, they just start smashing things.
You start.
We played one last week. It was like that lineman's wife.
Oh yeah.
Where she smashed through the side window and then went inside and smashed up like his PlayStation and all that because she got caught.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. You know, I want to think that it's just a meme, but you ever see that where it's like women and accountability thing? This
Yeah.
is like one of those examples. Like, you see, this is not good because this lady is not like, oh man, it was my bad. I'm so sorry.
Hand up.
Hand up. I did it. I'm wrong. You didn't deserve that, no matter what we're going through, right? But this woman, accountability was her kryptonite.
No, yeah, she is. There's a excuse.
You.
Yeah, and then she hits him with the FU. That's fun.
Here, doesn't matter. It's over.
No, you have no idea where I was.
Like, I wonder to other girls, if this is your friend, right, and you guys go out, like you guys meet up, and she's telling you what happened, and she's making every excuse in the world. Like, guys usually, their guy friends will be like, bro, that's kind of on you.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
they'll
on
call
you,
their
dummy.
buddy out, like if their buddy is actually wrong. But do you guys actually call each other
I
out
don't
or
think
no?
so. I think the girlfriend, you had every right to cheat on him. Yes.
Okay.
Girlfriend, you had every right.
Gotcha.
I know. I'm here to listen.
Yeah.
Yes, no, he deserved it.
Mm-hmm.
You deserve better. In fact, you deserve like multiple men.
I get it.
I would have done it too.
Uh-huh.
I would have done it too. Yes, what's up, Brian?
Hey guys. Here's the deal. My wife left me for another man and is now asking for child support and alimony and, drumroll please, half my stuff.
That's
so
just-
I don't get how she can leave me for another man and then she wants a payday. She was cheating on me. Bro,
Yeah.
She was seeing this idiot for 2 years.
2 years behind your back, you're
Yeah,
getting
that's-
cheated on, and now she gets caught cheating. She wants to leave you for another man, and now she's got her hand out like, pay me.
Yeah, we get married. She cheats on me and decides she wants out, and now she wants money. Like, is this how the system should work? I would have never gotten married in the first place. It's like me cheating on her and then asking.
You're right. There should be some repercussions.
That is a little strange, like when a woman does leave her dude and goes with another and then like hits that guy for like child support and all that stuff.
And
it's
alimony.
Like, yes. It's like that's
spousal support.
That
was, I mean, not to, I have this buddy, we'll just call him Bard. Something similar kind of happened to him on that. And he was like, what, you want child support? Like you left me and went to go be with another guy. Like,
I'm sure
you
he's
want
a
me to
good
pay
man.
child support?
Yeah, I'm starting to think this is just what happens to like we just get screwed over, And the ego on her, like this woman could never hold down a job. Like she still feels she has every right to keep draining on me. The ego on her is unreal. So I'm like, does this just happen to?
That would make me go insane. If I got cheated on, left, and then got hit for my money.
Yeah.
Like, huh?
Listen, guys,
I gotta
guys
pay
today,
you
but-
now after you cheated on me and left me? Now I have to pay you every month? Oh,
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
dude,
No,
I would
yeah.
be.
That story you guys have heard, that bitch breaking things just hit home.
I'd be trying to learn Spanish. I'd be out of here.
Yeah.
Sayonara.
I mean, I don't know what you do, though, bud.
I don't, because that is, dude, you're one of millions who I'm sure this has
Does
happened
this
to.
happen to lots of guys?
I feel like it has.
So their wife goes out, cheats,
leaves them
to go be with the other guy,
and then also comes back and wham!
and then it's like, hey, I got my hand out. Now you got to pay me.
And you have to pay her. And then your check's getting garnished.
And then she's getting half of your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Just because I was hardworking and loyal husband, and then, when I caught her cheating.
It's like I don't.
What'd she say?
Well, no, she tells me that like I've been distant. Well, yes, I've been working to pay for this family, and
Right.
now I'm that's the money that's going straight back to her.
Would it make you feel better if other guys called in and said that they went through the same thing? Would that make you feel
absolutely,
better?
Yeah, sure would. Solidarity, brother.
If that's
you know?
happened, I don't know if that's happening.
I don't know. I mean, it doesn't mean she's gonna get it. It just
I
means
think
that
she probably will.
She wants it, but
I mean, the women win rate in the court is still pretty high.
Yeah,
I know guys have started to, here and there a guy might get a win, but I still think women for the most part.
I mean, so many people in our chat are like, if this is real life, why in the hell get married? I don't know.
Yeah, we were sold a lie there.
I don't know.
He goes, I was sold a lie.
I mean, it's like I don't know their marriage. Like, obviously this guy's calling in, so we get his side of it. Whatever. The girl might have like a legitimate side of it. I don't know.
To go cheat and then leave him with another guy?
But my only thing is, like, she left him. She left, right? And then went and got with another guy, and she gets to hit him up for money?
Fine,
Leave him. Go
leave.
be with the other guy. But do not come back and be like, okay, now I need to garnish your chick. Like, huh?
They're saying that marriage is fake as the moon.
Okay. Get over it, guys. You took an L. You've been taking L's all week, and I've noticed. But I'm not rubbing your nose in it. Get over it.
She's got to get paid. This person, he says, that happened to me, but I won most of it. So
Okay.
he doesn't have to pay any child support.
Well, that's good.
It feels like they're going, okay, you treated this person pretty poorly. I'm not going to reward you for that bad behavior. It feels like the world is healing when it comes to that.
That's how it should be.
Hang on, let me go to Chris. What's up, Chris?
What's up? Hey, bro. So I want to give old boy a little bit of advice. I went through the almost exact same situation. We were married. She was cheating on me, decided she wanted to leave for another guy. We had a kid together. Then she wanted to ask for alimony and child support and all that other stuff. We went to court. However, I had to prove that she cheated on me. And at the time, our child was old enough to speak on her behalf. And said that she didn't want to live with her mom. She wanted to stay with her dad. So she got hit with the Uno reverse card.
Damn, dude, that could happen. That's a good story. That has to make you feel better, Brian. Well, thank you, Chris.
That
for
is kind
sharing
of a
that
nice
one.
win.
Yeah, Nard, did you want to chime in? People in the chat are like, let's get Nard's take.
He doesn't know what's going on.
Because you haven't said a word.
I mean, I don't have much to say about it, like, because I'm not paying child support.
Well, you don't have anything, no input? Isn't that what we have people on the show to add some input?
Well,
He's like, yeah, actually, this segment, I'm just going to listen, guys.
Yeah, I don't want to stick my nose in it because I'm grateful.
Brian, can you believe this Nard guy?
Does he think it's okay? Like, it's pretty clear cut to me. Like, do you agree that it's effed up that she can even do this?
I do agree that it's effed up. I do agree that the court system is rigged. I do agree if you don't get a man judge, like, you're definitely screwed.
No, that's not true. That's not true, Nard. That is so untrue.
100% true.
No, it's not. It's
She
just
sucked at a lawyer, and then she went to a judge.
no.
and sucks at that.
You were an idiot.
Well, you asked for my opinion.
Yeah,
He
but
did,
you're-
yeah.
What do you even like Nard, Brian?
I am not surprised to hear Nard have the dumbest opinion in the
Oh,
world.
No, it's crazy.
That's
Nard
who I know.
thought Nard thought the court system wasn't fair because he didn't get to go in there and be like boo-hoo to the judge. Because that's just not how court works.
You as the judge, Nard,
And Nard,
either, so.
Nard hates court.
I hate Nard.
Okay.
Brian, I hope you hate him too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, of course. Yeah. I didn't call in for Nard's advice, gentlemen. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, Nard, why are you even chiming in? We don't even want to hear from you.
Let's go to John. Yes, John.
Hey, what's up, guys? Good morning.
What's up, buddy?
It didn't happen to me, but it happened to my older brother. His wife left him for her best friend's dad, and got my brother for child support for 4 kids, and I don't know what they call it. I guess alimony.
Or spousal support or whatever.
Something, yeah.
And he had to pay her also like spouse support or something because he left before the court date. That's what the judge said. So.
Oh, he left the house. He retreated the house.
Yeah.
He left it
to keep the peace.
Well, yeah, because she was pretty crazy and everything.
Right, it was
you know,
a
they were fighting in
hostile
front of the
environment.
kids.
That's why guys leave the house.
Well, they don't want to catch a charge.
And they want who wants to make their kids live in just hell?
Derek, do you know how many times the guy will stay and then she'll call the cops, make up something,
sure,
and then get a charge on the guy, and he's like, "Wait, nothing happened."
Yeah.
So you run that risk. There's so many dangers with that. Thank you, John. Let's go to Xavier. Yes, Xavier.
I won my case.
All right, that's good. You hear that, Brian?
Yeah, I sure did. How?
On my case, you can win. You just have to go. You have to play the long game. You have to get an attorney and do everything by the book and follow the orders to the T.
Not okay.
So did
That's
you
good
get-
advice.
Xavier, you got cheated on. Is that
no,
correct?
I didn't get cheated on. No. I didn't get cheated on.
Okay, he's like, hey, no. So,
I think he's right when he says playing the long, because the court system is the long game. But if you play that, then you have a shot.
Let's go to Ace. Who has that kind of money?
Hey, how's
That's
it
also
going,
a good
Billy?
point, Billy.
What's up, Ace? What do you got?
Like, it's very expensive.
So I won my case also. So my case was I had my son with my ex, and she kept going for child support, and then she got remarried with a guy that had 2 kids, and he was paying for 2 kids in child support, and she kept taking me back for more money, and she told the judge, well, my husband that I got with pays so much money, why can't he pay the same? And she goes, first of all, that's a different situation. 2, those are 2 kids, you only have 1. And he got up, her husband was like, well, that's not fair. The judge told him, who are you? He goes, I'm the new husband. She goes, well, then get the hell out of my courtroom because you don't even belong here. And he goes, as a matter of fact, I'm doing you a favor. I'm going to make you stop paying child support because obviously you keep coming back for just money. And ever since then, I never paid child support again.
So you haven't had to pay any child support?
Nope. And my son's already going to be 17.
Wow. That's awesome. This has got to make you feel better, Brian.
It sure does.
It probably doesn't make you feel good that she was bleeping another guy's bleep and probably, you know,
yeah, just don't think
doing the police dog position and all sorts of other crazy stuff with this other guy. That probably doesn't make you feel very
I would
good.
just stay focused on my checks getting garnished.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Preventing
I
that.
just want to see this through.
You don't want to work it out with her? Maybe try to get her back.
What?
No.
All right, that
No,
was just some
That's
advice.
impossible.
Yeah. No, not at this stage.
Not at this juncture, if you will.
Not at this juncture.
All right,
No, but
so
I'm ready to play that long game if I can.
yeah, that's what you're gonna have to do. I mean, and have you met the new guy?
I know what he looks like. We haven't become acquainted. No.
Okay, I was just curious. You know, I just wanted to see what else was going on with the story there, buddy. All right, well, thank you, appreciate that. Man, that would suck. He got cheated on, and then his woman leaves, and now she's taking the kids and taking everybody. Now she wants all this money.
Nard
right.
told his ex's new dude, was like, what kind of man wants child support?
Do men want to be babied when they're sick? And also, a woman claims she has an STS. Next.
1-855-FU-BILLY. Back to the Billy Madison Show.
To my mother, to my father.
This woman, she goes, it's ridiculous, but she deliberately goes for men who are unavailable or married. She always dumps them, but she just uses them short term.
I bet if a guy's like single and available, it turns her off.
Yes.
That's weird.
But a lot of women are turned off by the single dudes that are out there on the market.
Yep. Nard can speak to that.
Right? They're just turned off by you dorks.
Yeah.
Because they're like, what's wrong with you? Why are you single?
Mr. Old Fart.
And then they come to get to know Nard, and they're like, oh, I get it. I get why you're single.
So I have that coming up.
All right. It's not fun when Nard doesn't fight.
No, it's not. He's checked out, bro.
Yeah, he is. He is not.
Old Fart is just, he's out to pasture, man.
Yep.
He is.
We're going to have to put him down or something.
Nah, he has no rebuttal.
He's nothing.
The only time I got him
Whatever you say is fine about me. See, he
lost my family.
Oh, man. His confidence
I just
is
love my
zero.
family.
His confidence is zero.
No, it's
I know
confidence.
what to do. Don't worry. I know what to do.
He just needs money.
No, I'm going to take him to Dave and Buster's. I'm going to turn him loose.
Let him play the games.
Yep.
That always makes him better.
Celebration Station.
Oh, man. You know what he needs?
We're going to go
Chuck E.
go-karting.
He loves Chuck E. Cheese.
I'm gonna take him to an arcade. And he's gonna go crazy. He's gonna get this confidence back. Because right now he is down bad.
Yeah, he needs to go go-karting or something. Take him
I
somewhere.
have to take him go-karting. I have to.
It's the best.
See, listen to the excitement he gets just
What
thinking
a
about
woke
it. Yeah, he woke up. Yeah, go-karts. I'll fix it. Don't worry.
So 1 in 3 say their partner acts like a baby when sick. Yeah, so?
Yeah,
It's
I don't
awesome.
know. Like, girls hate that, though. Like, I'm not your mom.
I couldn't be with a woman that
No.
didn't baby me when I was sick.
Most of them don't.
Yeah. Yeah, disqualified.
Most of them hate that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's cute when you're all sick.
But they want you to be their dad.
Nah, I want her to baby talk me.
Yes.
Throw the blanket in the dryer, warm that bitch up.
Please.
Get what are those bags of beads or something you can heat up? Right? Put some warm socks on my feet. One of the hottest things that we heard all week was that woman. She was like, man, I had a husband and I would put his socks and boots on for him. I'm like, my goodness. That is awesome. Right? But the ladies nowadays, they don't even think to do something like that. And if they did, they'd be like, I'm not going to do that. What the hell do you think I am?
Yeah. Well, that's because they pay bills.
I know. That's just...
They're not going to put your socks and boots on when they also have to pay the water bill.
When women started being the breadwinners and stuff, it just wrecked it for men. There's nothing in marriage for men anymore now that women are the breadwinners.
Just
you don't get any of the cool perks. It's like this job. We had so many perks with this job. Meet anybody you want. They'd send you cool stuff.
Yep.
You got all
Take
this
money
free
under
stuff.
the table.
I mean, all this fun stuff now, it's just ass. You get nothing. Nothing. Can't get a concert ticket for nothing. They're like, yeah, would you like a concert ticket? Yeah, all right.
All right,
Hold on.
Ticketmaster.com.
We'll try.
Here's the link.
Yeah.
Here's the link.
The Comic-Cons come to town, right? We're just commoners.
Yeah.
Yeah, like nothing. We get nothing.
Who the hell
Wrestling's
wants to go to
coming to
that
town.
anyways?
Wrestling's got, WWE's got main event coming to town. I'm like, oh man, that'd be badass. We used to have wrestlers in here all the time. They'd be like, hey, you want tickets? They would please come to our event. Now that wrestling's popping, we can't get a ticket.
Nope.
Like, yeah, if you want a ticket, you can buy one.
Yeah, who wants to go to that either?
This guy.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Over here, this guy.
You're not already over it? I mean, Raw and Netflix happened.
I know, I'm not over it yet.
Okay.
Give me time, bro. Give me time.
All right.
Yeah, I
It's
want to
not
be
great.
babied. I want to be babied. Don't women want to be babied when they're sick? You know what they're gonna
Well,
say
women
is
say they don't get sick.
they don't
They get sick
to,
once a
they don't
month.
they don't get to they get sick once a month.
Yeah, for a full week.
That is true. It's like
Yeah, you're talking about their period.
Yeah, I am. But that's basically them saying, I'm sick.
Yeah,
I'm
that's true. They
sick.
do
I
want to
wanna
be babied. They want snacks
These
and
cramps.
treats. That's a good point.
Yeah,
Then a dude gets sick, a couple times a year, and
That's
she's
it.
like,
Out of there once a month, we get sick twice and we can't be babied? That's ridiculous.
"Man, I couldn't be with like a cold-hearted woman.
Well,
that
they all
wouldn't
are.
baby you. Just some
Good luck.
cold-hearted, fire-breathing dragon woman that doesn't want to take care of her man.
Yeah.
Yuck.
No, they all feel like they've been north of the wall.
Yuck. Yep, they're saying 1 in 3 want their partner acts like a baby. Chris, do you act like a baby when you're sick?
I don't think I do, but yeah.
People are accusing you of looking like a baby on the stream.
Okay.
Boss baby.
Good.
How do I get this stream? Because the box
How do you
is
turn
so
the comments
small.
off?
I'll turn the comments off.
Yeah. How do we turn the cameras off?
We're going backwards, guys.
Yeah, just hit in stream.
Oh, badass.
Hit
That's
in-
cool, but I want to see
hit in
the,
stream.
the pictures of us, too. I don't know. When I have a sore throat and she's like, gets you tea.
No, yeah, you get babied. But
Yeah.
you also didn't marry a woman that's from the army of the dead.
I did not.
Like most of them are.
I did not.
It's a Game of Thrones reference.
Oh, because she didn't baby her man?
No, because they're all cold-hearted.
What's up, Steven?
Hey, good morning, boys. This is crazy because I was just sick with some random stomach bug, throwing up like crazy over the weekend, and it bled into Monday, right?
Yeah.
My chick gets home from work on Monday, and she's actually pissed off that I stayed home from work.
Right.
Just because
That's
I was like, I want the house
mean,
myself.
yeah, you married a woman that went to get a law degree.
Well,
so
you married
she ain't got no time for you.
She wanted you to be a man.
Yeah.
Well, I was a man all weekend while she got to sit on her ass.
Right. Yeah, I bet you don't get a lot of slack cut.
No, not really.
Yep. Yeah. I
People
feel
are
that.
accusing Derek of being angry at women today.
Every day.
You have no idea. I hate y'all. To be honest with you.
I got some good news for you, Derek.
What?
Sony plans to add smells to PlayStation.
I don't know how that's good news for me.
Yeah.
That'd be so. I might play video games if you can smell the video games.
I think you could smell the person you're playing.
No, I don't want to do that.
Oh.
I want to smell Mario Land. I know that's Nintendo, but
Yeah.
Sonic, right?
Okay.
You go there and you can smell all these cool worlds.
Nobody plays Sonic.
Yeah, they do.
They just watch the movies.
Well, people like me that suck at video games
Yeah.
play Sonic.
Right. You're like, I want to smell Tetris.
Nard, what's your favorite smell? Nard wants to smell that game he calls eggplant.
What?
Yeah.
I don't want to smell eggplant.
Yeah, you're.
Does it even have a smell? I feel like it doesn't have a smell.
Yeah.
Wieners don't have a smell?
Nard's number one in the country with eggplant.
He is the number one eggplant player in the world. Yeah,
Yes.
that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, he's up there with Ninja. He's the ninja of the eggplant game. All right, Nard, what's your favorite smell?
Gas.
Gas.
Gasoline all day.
Gasoline?
Oh, man, it's such a great smell.
That's your number one smell?
Second one is fresh cut grass.
But your number one smells gasoline.
Yes.
Like out of all smells.
Yes.
All right.
Huh, Chris, what's your favorite smell?
Money.
Money. Okay, that's a good one. Fresh money.
Yeah.
Got to take a break. We'll be back. Show. We are back. I appreciate it. We just had to take a brief little break so I can go get my blood work done.
Hell yeah.
I feel a million times better now. I got a Diet Coke. I'm going to go get another one. I was bringing 2 of those bitches in here. Oh, let's
Hope
see
you're not
what we
pregnant.
got. No, I'm not pregnant.
Okay.
You know, I have to get like yearly blood work. We're just lucky that the dude's right here, so I can just go upstairs, get my blood work done.
Yeah.
So nice.
Yeah, that is
You have
nice.
to fast for 12 hours. It sucks. Yes, I can be less bitchy now.
Yeah, way less irritable already.
Oh, I feel so much better.
Got a Diet Coke.
I was struggling. I'm not even going to lie.
Mm-hmm.
I got Bush tickets coming up, AC/DC tickets. We got the Metal Stop this Thursday.
Yep.
We got stuff going on. It says, ladies, you're supposed to go commando when you sleep.
Stop wearing underwear to bed.
Yes, I don't hate this.
All right.
No, I didn't donate sperm.
What?
It would have taken a lot longer.
That would sell out.
That would sell out.
You don't sell it.
That would sell out.
Yeah.
He's so weird, man. He's
Why,
a weird
you buy
dude.
it all or what?
Yeah. Like, look at him.
Yeah, look at me. I'm a tired, tuckered
That
out
would
dude.
sell out.
The jeans are incredible.
Nah, I'd have to be taller. I think I'm too short.
You're
5'11". Nah, 5'11's too short. Nobody
You're
wants
taller
that.
than most guys in San Antonio.
I know, but nobody wants
When
that.
they're picking, like, you
Yeah,
know.
they're going to want some 6'5" dude.
No, they want 5'11 and up.
Yeah, no, 5'11", I'm a short king.
You're not a short
Yeah,
king.
we played the audio.
Of what?
Of that one, all those dudes are like, anything below 6 feet is a short king.
Yeah, which I think is ridiculous.
Yeah. I'm not sitting weird now. I just had I
I'm not
got a
sitting
thing,
weird.
I got a thing on my
Nard
arm.
messed with his camera.
I didn't.
He did. You messed with my
I'm
camera.
not. Billy, you're sitting weird.
Someone's like, why are you wearing a New York hat? Look.
They're baseball season.
It's baseball season. It's just, this is a cool green
We don't
hat
actually
that I got.
care.
I don't care. I'm not following the game. I don't wear the hat
Yankees
for
are
the
the
team.
best team in baseball,
I'm
though,
a
right now.
fraud. I'm a complete fraud. I don't follow the teams.
Just like the hats.
That's it.
It's no big deal.
I like the NY. I don't know why. NY right there. I think it's cool.
Yeah, it's patriotic.
Whatever.
Whatever.
I don't know why these guys get so mad about whatever hat.
Oh, they're critiquing you? Oh, yeah.
Yes,
you
you
see
guys are
Nard?
so
You see Nard?
bitchy.
You see?
Yeah, I see.
Stop wearing
I
underwear to
hate
bed.
Nard so much because like we just had a whole thing on the break, right, where we're going on about chat, and he's just like crying about it, and I'm just like, bro, you don't see like where me and Billy get it just as much as you, and he's like, no, I don't. And I'm like, you're such a you're so into yourself. If you look at that chat and don't see all the crap they give us, then you're just like, I hate Nard. I really do.
Yeah, I mean, Pud Muffin says under 6 feet is short.
Mm.
I agree, right? I'm not a tall dude.
All right.
What I can do is, Chris said, if I get those Hoka shoes, it'll give me an inch, and then I'll be 6 feet.
Those have. I mean, Chris is he's a short king.
No.
And those shoes that he wears, I mean, they do boost him up.
Can I get some credit because I don't wear shoes that give me height?
Whatever you want credit for,
But what I'm
sign
saying
off.
is, I'm not one of those dudes that's like, hey, I'm right there at 5'11".
Yeah.
All I got to do is wear these shoes with a heel, and then
Mhm.
it'll make me tall.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of guys are doing that nowadays.
I am what I am.
A lot of guys, a lot of shoes are being built like that too.
They are.
Which is smart on the shoe companies because that's what guys, I mean, they're clearly after.
Yeah, just me, if I got a couple inches, like shoes with a 2-inch lift, I don't know. I might be a tall king.
Yep.
You never know. All right, so this woman says that, ladies, you shouldn't wear underwear to bed.
Stop wearing underwear to bed. You heard me right. Stop wearing underwear to bed. There's a lot of reasons I say this, but the
You know what, though? They say they got to have those fart catchers on, but it's not like a thong's catching anything.
No,
Anyways,
absolutely nothing.
that could be why women's farts smell worse because it just...
No, I think it's their diet.
It could be their diet. It could
I don't
be
think
the
it's
underwear.
their panties.
It could be their panties.
No, I think it's 100% their diet.
main one is because at night, whenever you're asleep, this kind of gives your vaginal area a reset. If you're continuing to hold moisture up near the vagina and the vulva, it can literally throw off the pH. If you continue
the pH just gets thrown off all the time.
Yep.
Remember how Nard's BH balance was getting thrown off all the time?
It was not being thrown off.
Yes, your BH
My
balance.
BH is fine.
No, your BH balance.
Yeah, but it was
being thrown off.
unbalanced.
It was not unbalanced. It's perfectly
No,
level.
that thing was thrown off. Remember that's what sent you to the hospital was your BH
It's
balance.
been a little unbalanced since he's been protein boy.
Nasty dude.
Yeah. He has to go outside all the time and fart. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's gross. He's a gross human
Hey,
being.
at least he's going outside, though.
pH, you continue to have more
Well,
discharge.
he should be outside. He's a listener.
Your body's trying to get back on track. So then people
Yeah,
go,
so ladies, what she's saying is you should cruise commando when you sleep. I wish that this would make my day better.
Yeah.
If women called in that sleep with no underwear. So there's women that sleep naked?
I believe so.
I thought you guys were scared of spiders and snakes.
My mom was a big naked sleeper.
She was not scared of anything biting that thing, huh? Or getting there.
Mm-mm.
No.
Nope.
Huh. I wonder how many women sleep naked.
I don't know. I've been married twice. One does, one didn't. It's, I don't know, 50-50, I guess.
Man.
What about you, Nard?
I didn't. Yeah, she was the only one that started sleeping naked, so that made me sleep
So
naked.
now you continue to sleep. So she would sleep naked.
Yeah.
And that was
all
the only
time.
one, right, that you've
Yeah.
ever been with that slept completely naked?
Yeah, the only
And
one.
she was just letting that thing breathe at night.
Yeah.
And Nar's been with hundreds.
I've not.
So that means it's probably not that many then.
Derek, I just imagine the lady part. You ever see a dog asleep?
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
Yeah, I love them.
I just imagine that's what the lady part does. Starts kicking.
I don't know if it does or not, but I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, that is probably a good description of it.
You ever see the a dog's
I know
face,
exactly what
like,
you're
it
talking
starts
about right
twitching
now.
and you
Yes,
see its
yes,
teeth.
yes, yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Kicking its legs. That's what I imagine a vagina.
I understand. The snout is, yeah, I got it. I don't think ladies' parts work the same, but I could be wrong.
I really don't. I don't
I've
have
never
a lady
studied
part.
it, especially sleeping, so I don't know.
But so no women out there. You guys don't sleep naked.
It might be more rare than we think.
What about Space World? She's probably in there, right? She probably sleeps naked. She's always in our chat. She says crazy stuff.
Okay.
Dead Kitty says sleeping naked is sometimes a thing for me.
Sometimes.
Maybe
Not
they
all
don't
the
do it.
time.
Like if you got kids, that's a wild thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
You got to be kind of an empty nester to do that.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, yeah, you probably do.
No, so your girl would just be naked and you'd have your kid over for the weekend?
No, we would wear clothes then.
Oh, you would? Okay. All right. Because I was like, damn.
No. Yeah, no.
Yeah, Space World says she sleeps naked. Spot on,
Damn,
Billy.
you called that one.
Yeah. You can kind of tell, like, the ones that are a little more freaky.
Yeah.
The conservative, if you want to know if I tell you what, I just thought of this.
Mm.
I think you can tell if a woman is good at sex by what she wears to bed.
Okay.
That's my new theory. Right now, just thought of it right now. You can tell if a woman's good at sex by what she wears to bed. If she's like, I still want to look hot when I'm going to bed, and she's wearing nothing,
yeah,
she's probably good.
I mean, you're probably not going to see a girl that probably wears a muumuu to bed.
Right, if she's got shorts on and a shirt, right? But if she's got her
and you're like, damn, that girl's got skills.
Right? So she is, and Space World says she's not had any complaints. I would imagine. I'm just trying to think, like, what would make a woman...
Damn, that's what hoes say. That's crazy. That's crazy. Space
And ain't nobody complained about it yet.
Yeah. I ain't had no complaints.
You're not going to... You know what it is? You're not going to... Like, I've been to a lot of places, and if the service is bad or whatever, I don't complain.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bunch of people that don't complain. You just don't go back. That's how you know you weren't good, if the dude didn't come back.
That's true.
So
that's why I used to tell my mom.
You might not get any complaints, but he might not return.
My mom was a big, I ain't had no complaints, girl.
Nobody complained about this.
Yeah. Oh, my mom used to say it all the time. I used to throw up. Stop saying that, Mom. I can hear you.
Ain't nobody complaining about this. This is good. There's good stuff right here.
Oh, man.
That's real good stuff right here.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna like it.
Yep.
Let's see here. Oh, did you know that women have
if you only know how to
women have a pleasure map?
No, I didn't.
This is some Goonies
Like a
stuff.
treasure
yeah,
map?
Yeah, it's like One Eye Willie's map.
Okay.
away mindlessly, you're leaving 90% of her pleasure potential.
So most men leave 90%. Oh, whoops, yeah. My camera was like, Messed up.
Yeah.
I don't know what Nard did. It was
don't know
fine when I
either, yeah.
left.
There it goes.
All right. So Billy took off his lifts. No, I didn't take off my lifts. That's why you couldn't see me, you dummy. See, Nard, you dumb
Look
bitch.
at what Nard did.
Look. People are always attacking me all the time, and I
Yeah.
read them all the time.
Nard doesn't see those. He only
Nard.
sees himself get attacked.
If they're attacking you, they love you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you don't understand. When they're attacking you, they love you.
Except for in your case, Nard, it means they hate you.
And here's another thing, Nard. They're attacking you because they know I read the messages.
Uh-huh.
And they want to get their message read.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, so of course they're going to say rude stuff. Because they know I'm going to zone in on that, and then I'm going to read their message and be like, Billy read my message. How are you dumb?
If you guys make Nard cry one more time, I'm going to fire him.
That's rude.
Yeah, we're going to have to let you go.
So good luck, guys.
All right, so back to the woman's pleasure map. So this guy has a theory that men leave 90% of their woman's pleasure still on the table, and you only crack 10% of the pleasure of your woman.
I believe that.
Tapped. Her pleasure isn't random. Her body is a gold mine of orgasmic hotspots. That is
All right, it's like a gold mine.
Yeah.
An endless gold mine of big O's.
written into her nervous system. And today, I'm handing you the treasure map.
All right, he's going to give us the treasure map so we know so we know the map of the woman. Because women come with a pleasure map. You just got to map it out. Maybe that's why we need to talk to our women. Be like, hey, what do you like? And then you got to write it down, map it out.
Man,
and then,
they already live on Easy Street.
then you pull
I'm
out
not
your
trying
map.
To sit here and
You
make
got
her-
to.
Like, no.
You got to see what they're into.
Yeah, you got to talk to them.
Because if you don't, then it's going to get stale.
Derek,
and
I got
boring.
a theory. I think you might have to talk to women.
I'd
find out what they like.
I don't subscribe to that.
You learn how to navigate it. You can unlock orgasm.
Right, you got to imagine that a woman's thing is a big ocean, and you're just a boat.
I already do imagine it. It is a big ocean.
And you're just trying to navigate this pleasure map. That's what you're doing.
Okay.
That make her addicted to you. Inside this
Okay,
video,
this is good information because you got to learn how to make her addicted to you. All right, hold on. I'm not going to cut him off anymore. I'm just getting so excited.
can unlock orgasms that make her addicted to you. Inside this video, you'll learn the 9 powerful erogenous zones that drive women absolutely wild, including some hidden spots deep inside her you didn't even know existed. I'll explain how her body's nerves connect to her brain, why the right rhythm is the secret to making her orgasm harder, and how you can combine different types of stimulation to give her the most intense orgasms of
Yeah,
her
you got to
life.
give her that combo deal. That's what really does it. Right? You got to have one thing going and you got to get another thing going.
Yeah.
And then you can take her to Pleasure Town. He's saying that there's 9 erogenous zones and dude's got to map it out and figure out where they are. And then Nard was chiming in. Nard's like, hell yeah, you do, man. I know everything. Just ask the guy that lost his girl.
What?
All right, let me ask you, Nard. So how do you give a woman pleasure? Go ahead.
You got to communicate with her. You got to communicate with her how she likes it. And then maybe bring in some toys.
Yeah, and she was like, yeah, I like it from my other guy.
Nope. Nope.
That was mean, Derek. Oh, that was so mean.
Yeah, she'll be back, Nard. She just needed some pleasure.
Nope. That's false.
Right, he's just doing a little mapping out.
That's it, Doc. That's it.
Maybe
I'm sure
that's
she'll
it.
be back soon.
Yeah. Back
No doubt,
soon.
no doubt about it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Hold on, I got a way to get her back. Ready? We're going to play that song.
Okay.
Woo! Oh my gosh, we're in
ain't gonna work.
Fantasyland. I like this better in Fantasyland.
And you know that's what he wished for.
I wish
No,
my
actually,
girl
he
would
wished for
come back.
money. Yeah.
Oh, well, if I have the money, Derek, then I'll get my girl back because she likes gifts and stuff. And then I can make my tallywhacker bigger. All I need is
What
money.
girl doesn't like gifts?
Oh, I got to buy her bags and all sorts of stuff. She wants a home to live in that's not rented.
What? She owns her own home.
She wants me to drive a truck, not a woman car that looks like a penis. That's what she wants. She doesn't want me to be a fat ass. So if
He's
I have more
not.
money, I can go to Dr. J and I can get all the surgeries.
He checked that one off the box.
Ring my bell. Make it happen. I'll manifest it.
He's
Good
no
luck,
longer
Nard.
fat, that's for sure.
No, he's not fat, but you kind of, no offense, but like I'm real skinny too, and it's not a good look.
Yeah.
I preferred to be beefy.
Well, especially at Nart's age.
Yeah. No, it starts to look. You look kind of like a skeleton.
Yeah, it looks like he doesn't have much time left.
All right, I got to get to this woman who's got a laxative addiction.
Mm.
Also, let's see what else. I got Bush tickets, AC/DC tickets, and a bunch more. We'll be right back.
Back to the Billy Madison Show. back to the Billy Madison Show. 1-855-FU-BILLY.
What now? Welcome, Billy Madison Show. I got a couple things to give away. I got Bush tickets and AC/DC tickets. And I was thinking, how do I want to give these away? And I was thinking yesterday, Derek, we played some audio, and this was before she got married confession. I don't know if you can find that.
Oh, before she got married.
Yeah, it was like crazy confessions before she got married. She banged 2 dudes on a jet ski.
Oh, yeah.
And I thought, I would love to hear from people that are like, you want to go see Bush? You want to go see? These tickets are expensive. Not only that, the Bush one, you can instantly qualify to win an autographed drum head.
I think it's row 3 in green.
Tickets are on sale right now at livenation.com for both AC/DC and Bush. And I was thinking, how could I do this? How could I give away these tickets? Well, what's better than
Now that you're going to get married, what is your craziest confession that your fiance doesn't know about you?
Okay, so what if we do that? What is the whether you're married already or maybe you're thinking about getting married, close to married, what is the crazy confession that they don't know about that you would like to share? And it's got to be good because, this woman is setting the bar really high.
My fiance knows a lot, but let's say he didn't know that I had a on a jet ski.
How do you even do that?
I have my boater's license, so it's my own jet ski, and I just put 2 guys on, and then I was in the middle.
She had 2 guys on spit roast on a jet ski.
Yeah, which is just impressive to pull that off. On
Space World's like, can it be a fantasy? No, it can't.
Yeah, it's something they don't know.
It's got to be something they don't know.
Which,
Well, I
would
don't
like to think the person you're about to marry, you know everything about, but the truth is you usually don't.
It doesn't have to always be sexual. It could be that you're in lots of debt.
Okay, that's just, well, yep.
Right? Could be that you killed grandma accidentally.
It could be.
So I know your dirty minds are always thinking like sex.
Doesn't have to
It doesn't have to be. It could be that you ran somebody over.
It could be.
Maybe they don't know you went to prison. Whatever it is, what is the something they don't know?
That is scary, though. To get married, and it's just like, yeah, you don't actually know everything about your partner.
Yeah.
But...
nobody knows everything about somebody.
Some people probably do, right?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Like, back our grandparents, like, my parents, they were, like, high school... Actually, they were grade school sweethearts.
Yeah.
So they started, like, loving each other in, I don't know, 6th grade or something.
Mm-hmm.
I think it might have been like 4th grade or something.
And you're probably right. I bet people out there think they're like, no, I know everything about my partner, but they really don't.
No. Like Catman, that would be a great one. That she'll know that you banged her mom. That's a great one.
What?
That's a great one. You should
do you
call
even
in.
hide that?
Right now I got nothing. I got no confessions.
You just asked for them.
1-855-FU-BILLY.
You're on a delay.
I got Bush tickets. I got AC/DC tickets.
Yeah.
I'm just curious. This woman, she got tag teamed on a jet ski.
That's a really big one.
With a boater's license. So the bar is set very high.
She's going to get married to a guy, and the guy has no idea.
Has no idea. And Chris showed her yesterday, and Chris is like, man, she's a hot chick.
Duh. I mean, I shouldn't say duh, but it doesn't surprise me.
Huh.
She sounded attractive.
Billy,
and she's on a jet ski. It's not like she could be like a really big.
Ruben asked, he said, did you hear about the teachers that banged the same student?
I did hear that.
See
yeah.
that. I don't know if they'll be able to call in. They might not be free to go to AC/DC
But
or
yeah,
Bush.
that is crazy that 2 teachers banged what, man? That's insane.
It is kind of insane.
No, it really is. Oh, man.
I was saying, you kind of got to be in the area, though. Obviously, you got to be in our listening area.
Right.
Maybe this is an unbelievable, impossible phone topic. I don't know.
Maybe
the bar's set too high.
Maybe people don't want to risk it. I don't know.
They're like, hey, what am I supposed to do? Because my partner listens. Just use a fake name. You don't have to. I don't need your name and address or anything. Like, Goof will need it for the tickets. But think about that. Your man doesn't even have to know. You could pour out a secret and then surprise your man with AC/DC tickets. Oh, how'd you get these? Oh, just I won them. I was caller number 9. Just lie. You lie about all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
Lubbock, he's saying that you're out of the area for this, though. That's the only thing. Damn it.
Damn it.
I don't know the technicalities as far as like driving all the way in for the show. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think you got to be in the listening area. Lubbock, you always have good stuff, though. I know it's not even that far. What is it, 5.5 hours or something?
I think so.
Yeah, it's not even that far. I know. Well, what is it?
Hi. Am I on?
Yeah, you're on, but I just
Okay,
want I would hate for you to divulge such a secret and then not win. You know what I mean? Because you're not even.
Oh no, it's fine. Like if I won, I would make the drive down to go see the show. It'd
Gotcha.
be
All
easy.
right. What do you got?
So the girl I'm currently with, we had reconnected after 5 years of not being together, but she doesn't know this. So 5 years ago, I was at a coworker's house on a Friday for a little get together, and another coworker showed up, but he was more of an acquaintance. So as the night dies down, me and this acquaintance are just talking, and he's like, "Hey, Lubbock, you're pretty good with the girls, right?" I'm like, "I'm all right." He's like, "You saw my girlfriend, right?" And I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Well, we're engaged, and I don't know if I could trust her, so I was wondering if you would hit on her for me." And so I'm like, "Are you sure?" And he's like, "Yeah, here's her phone number, here's her Facebook, here's every way to reach out
What
to her."
a weird ass thing for that guy to do.
Exactly. And so I'm like, "All right, no problem." So I text her the next morning, Saturday, and I'm like, "Hey, this is Lubbock. It was great seeing you last night. Glad you had fun." But we end up talking all day Saturday. We end up talking all day Sunday.
Oh, no.
So Monday comes around, and like I said, we work together. And so I called my boss, and I was like, "Hey, I'm going to be a little bit late." So I go to their house, and as he pulls out to go to work, I pull in to go have relations with his fiance, like 2 days after meeting her.
All right, please, did they still get married?
No, they broke up. They ended their engagement soon after. He never confronted me or anything, so... But then, like, as soon as they broke up, she got with me instantly, and we ended up dating for about 2 years. And then, like I said, we broke up and then got back together recently.
Damn. Wow. I know. Okay, well, hang on the line. I got AC/DC tickets to see him July 24th, and I also got Bush tickets. But that lady, she got tag teamed on a jet ski. That's a tough one to beat. Let's go to Anonymous.
Hey, guys. Good morning.
What's up, buddy?
So I tag teamed one chick with my foreman when I was in the union.
You did what? I couldn't hear that. You bleeped out on that one.
I tag team one of my chicks with my foreman.
Oh, really?
They're in yeah.
At work?
Pretty graphic. No, it was at his house.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, that's rowdy for a girl to do that at work. Comfort of her own home was one thing, but like just at work would have been crazy.
No, it was at his house.
At his house?
Yeah.
Did she have fun?
She did. They were making out. He's like, "Can I do it?"
Yeah, I got you. I'm sure. All right, let's go to Matthew. Yes, Matthew.
All right, it's hard to beat that jet ski one, but I was a male escort behind my fiance's back and would go out on pretty high dollar trips sometimes, including one time when we were supposed to get married by the JP.
Were you doing this with women or men?
With men, thankfully, I guess it could have been a crazier story if it was dudes. But yeah, it was chicks. It started out with just like dates, but I met this one British chick who wanted me to go on a trip with her to the UK. And so we had planned it out. It was like, say, a couple months, in the future. And then my fiance was like, "Oh, I'm getting this weekend off. I'm going to come up and let's go and get married at the JP," because I was in the Navy at the time.
Damn.
And I couldn't. And I had to make up a story that our ship was going out on a little excursion. But instead, I was on a little male escort excursion in London.
Hey, you're giving some woman the Big Ben.
The Big Ben, baby.
All right. He was a male escort on the side.
That's impressive.
I do have a question. Were these plus-size women, skinny women? What were the sizes of the women that you were
Great
having?
question.
have to hook up
That
with?
is a good question. That was my biggest fear going into it. I thought they were going to be massive, but no, they were not. More often than not, they were actually really attractive women who were embarrassed to be single at events and didn't want to be getting hit on by a bunch of weird people at events.
Gotcha. Okay, well, that's great. Hang on the line. Let's go to Mr. Anonymous. Go ahead. Is it a man or a woman? Because they're so anonymous, even I don't know.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Anonymous, you're on the line.
This is me.
Yep, go ahead.
Yes, I found out from a past relationship. I was in a past relationship with a woman for 2.5 years, and then we had split up, and then I started talking to somebody later on down the line, and
That story really sucks.
we found out that her stepdaughter was actually my new mate.
What?
Was the new person I was dealing with. The new person.
So you were banging a mom and her daughter?
The stepmom and the daughter.
Oh, the stepmom and the daughter.
Mm.
Golly. There's just so much just debauchery out there, isn't there, Derek?
There is a lot.
All right, so he banged this woman and her stepmom.
Mm-hmm.
All right, another anonymous call. Again, I don't need your real name. Go ahead. What you got? This person said, he just talks so slow. Takes forever to get the story out.
That story really sucks.
Well, they're not all professionals here.
That's how a
Yeah,
lot of people
am I
talk.
on? Hey, yeah, I'm on.
Yeah.
What you got,
Yeah,
bud?
this is anonymous. Yo, anonymous speaking here. I was stationed in Florida, and me and my good buddies. This was before I got married. Tag team a chick we just met at the bar in the back of the truck outside, and so ashamed of it.
Oh my gosh! Usually dogs are on the back of the truck, but you are tag teaming a woman on the back of a pickup truck, and you just met her that night.
Yeah, we did. It was.
Do some Alan Jackson stuff.
What in the country music is that?
That's the Chattahoochee, isn't it?
Yeah. Lay down yonder.
Isn't that the burger in a
Chattahoochee.
grape snow cone or something?
It gets hotter than a hoochie coochie.
Yeah, but that's it, man. That's it.
Damn, you're in those Florida women, like the women born in Florida. I feel like they all do that in the back of a truck.
I think it's just
Yeah.
standard.
Well, it wasn't on the bed, it was in the cab,
In the cab. You guys are tag teaming her in. I thought it was in the bed, like
Oh,
a German
I did
Shepherd.
too. It was in the cab.
All right.
okay.
Well, hang on the line.
It would have been better in the bed.
Let's go to Daniel. Yes, that Daniel. Yes, I would like Bush
I
tickets.
love dogs.
And I would like AC/DC tickets. What's up? Yes. What do you got, Daniel?
So my current chick now doesn't know that I shot and killed an intruder that broke into my house.
This is a good one.
Yeah.
Why does it? What I mean, if it was an intruder, right? Stand your ground and all that. They were trying to break in, trying to snatch
Yeah.
your stuff.
Yeah.
You didn't get
Yeah.
charged or anything, right?
No, not at all.
And dead? Were they dead?
Yeah, on the spot.
What kind of gun gunned you? What kind of pew pew?
Just a 9mm. Nothing else
Just a
crazy.
9mm. All right. Where'd you get them?
So the detectives told me I didn't see the person, but the detectives told me in the chest and in the face.
In the face.
Oh.
Yeah, closed casket.
Yeah, no, that is rowdy. And your girl has no idea you did that.
No clue.
What were they armed as well when they were breaking into your house?
They didn't tell me, but I don't think they were. They were just trying to break in through the window.
And so did they get in the house and then you shot them?
No, I thought about waiting for them to come inside, but no, I just shot through the window.
Damn, and you didn't. There are no charges or anything. Did they take your gun for a while, right?
Yeah, they took. I didn't get it back.
You never got it back.
No, I never got it back.
Dang, and they don't give you like a check for it or anything.
No.
Just out the money.
Yeah.
Crazy. Okay, he shot somebody there.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Killed an intruder.
Fiance doesn't know. That's pretty crazy.
Let's go to another anonymous call. Go ahead. No women.
None.
Thought that would be hotter, but it's all right. Anonymous, or is this a man or a woman? Let me guess.
This is a man?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's a man. What do you got?
So I
I have a story that, well, I was walking my dog, and my neighbor was walking her dog at the same time, I guess, and we finally hooked up one night, and my baby mom was living in Houston, and
So you were walking a dog. She was walking her dog. You guys meet in a park. You guys start humping while your dogs
not
were
in the park.
watching?
No.
Okay.
No. But the crazy story is, okay, yeah, so we did meet that same night, and she was walking her dog. I was walking my dog, and she ended up coming to my apartment. My baby mom was living in Houston at the time, and she was supposed to come over the next morning, and she did come over the next morning. And the reason why we got caught is because that woman's dog just kept barking. And
So the dog was at your house.
yeah, her dog and my dog, and she's like, "Whose dog is this?" And her dog would not stop barking, so my baby mama had to come into the door, and yeah, I got caught.
Gosh, he got caught.
Yeah.
All because of the dog. Oh, you have to hate dogs. What's up, Anonymous? All right, what do you got?
Reminds me of someone.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello? No women. Very disappointed in you, ladies.
Yeah, none.
Very disappointed.
Not
Go
one.
ahead, sir. Go ahead.
The bit was a woman
It
inspired.
was supposed to be hot. It was supposed to be a hot bit. Right, Nard?
Yep,
It
definitely
was
not.
supposed to be hot. Instead, it's a bunch of dudes. All right,
Dude
go
on
ahead.
dude,
What do you got,
almost like
Anonymous?
we're a dude show.
Yeah, we are a dude show. I
Okay.
get it. But dudes want to hear women.
That's true.
Yeah, I got all in the chat. They're like, another guy.
Another guy.
Go ahead, Anonymous.
You make chat sound weird.
Hey, how's it going, fellas?
Another man. All right, what do you got, sir?
So it's kind of like a two-part story. First part is me and my fiance were at my mother-in-law's at her parents drinking outside, bottle of Jameson, and we ended up finishing the bottle, got blacked out drunk, passed out on my mother-in-law's couch in the middle of a, what do y'all call them, mouth hugs?
Wait a second. So was your woman giving you a mouth hug, or was it mother-in-law?
Yeah, right. No, the mother was giving my woman was giving me the mouth hug when we both passed out in the middle of it.
So
And
she's
her
like
mom walked
in your
in.
lap.
Her mom walked in. Yeah, exactly. And her mom walked in and found us like that. Just threw a blanket over us and kind of went on about her business. I guess we woke up. in the
Oh, well,
morning
that was
both like
sweet
that.
of her.
Second part to that is that about a week later, we're there drinking at the house again. My fiance and her stepdad leave to the store to get a bottle of liquor. While they leave, her mom comes out of her room naked and says, "Now it's her turn to show what she's got." And I
Okay.
guess
Okay. She
kinda
wanted to
finished
one up
her
her
ass.
daughter. She's like, hey, like she passed out doing it. I don't pass out.
Yeah, so
Crazy
she
to wanna
had
one up your
Let me
daughter.
finish the job.
She did though.
So you're telling me that the mother-in-law is like, nah, it's my turn. This just sounds like a porno.
Huh.
Bro, I'm telling you, it was wild. Like I thought
The nuts on that lady to just walk out naked and go, now it's my turn.
she said it was her house. This is how she does things.
Yeah, this is my house. This is how I do things. And then she mouth hugged you?
Yup.
Did you hump her?
Wow. No. Just mouth hug. While
Well, why she got to be naked for that?
I don't know, man. I do not know. I mean, it wasn't the best of sights.
So there are women that they're like, all right, you want a mouth hug? And they just get fully naked to do it?
That's pretty cool.
I mean, I guess they kind of get off like that. I don't know.
I guess. I never heard of that.
It's badass.
I've never heard of that. Have you, Derek? You ever heard of anything like that?
No, I haven't. But
All right.
it's
Well,
pretty
we got to
cool.
pick two winners, okay?
All right, cool.
All right. I'm going to let Nard, during the break, Nard's going to pick. What do you mean? Why'd you say, you didn't say one word during the whole segment.
That was a caller segment.
I know, but Nard could chime in. He's a dumbass. I literally did the show, got blood work, came back and did the show.
Yep.
And this guy hadn't said 5 words today. Idiot. All right, let me take a quick break. Nard, you're going to pick our winners, okay? Great calls, everybody. Appreciate it. Not as hot as I was hoping it would be.
No, not hot at all.
All right, we'll get to the news next.
It's time.
Now it is our job to report the news.
The big-ass giant world news.
The revolution will be broadcast.
On the Billy Madison Show.
All right, let's get to the news. Terrifying moment. A woman is hurled off of a carnival ride. Flew off a carnival ride, Derek.
I would never, at a carnival.
But listen to this. She fell right into the arms of a man below who saved the day by catching her.
Oh, wow. Not real.
Yeah, it is real. I found it on Daily Mail.
Ow. She hurled off the top of a carnival ride like a full-grown adult.
A woman was left dangling from a carnival ride in Mexico, nearly plummeted to the ground before a man swooped in and caught her. The hammer ride at the Easter Fair could be seen. It was swinging uncontrollably in terrifying footage that was taken on April 2nd.
Wow.
And the man caught her.
That's impressive. I mean, yeah, that guy
could have saved her life.
What a love story.
What a hero. Not even her dude.
Oh, no.
Does
she have a dude?
It was just I mean, she would lose her dude to that guy then.
Yeah. I think they probably have to be together.
Or I guess that dude would lose his girl to that guy.
Can you imagine? Most girls would be like, you're not going to save her.
This person says...
She's all dangling, and you're like, oh, man, I better catch her. My chick would be like, well, you're not going to do anything.
Chica says if she was big, they would have both died.
All right, Chica.
She was a tiny woman. Yes, it only works with a tiny woman. You're right. He's not catching her if she's
humongous.
No, she was a tiny woman. You're
she
right.
She was on a ride.
You're right. If she would have been a larger
she was
woman,
eating a funnel cake.
No,
she was actually on the ride.
Yes.
What big girls do that? None.
A lot of big girls like to go on rides.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, because there's these, they call them the plus-size park hoppers at Disney.
No, that's when they get snacks.
No, what they do is they like to go on the carousel of
And I only say that because that's what I did when my family got on the rides.
They get on the carousel of progress, and then they do this
Carousel
dance
of
where they
progress.
move their hands and stuff like this.
Yeah.
And then they eat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they do.
All right. That's what I do.
Yeah, look them up. They're the plus-size park hoppers.
Yeah,
like one of those flying off, I don't know, Mickey and Minnie ride. Yeah, someone would have died for sure. You're not catching her.
Yeah.
Unsupervised toddler wounded by a wolf after crawling into this restricted area at Hershey Park Zoo while parents were on their phones. A wolf ate my baby.
Yeah, a dingo. I mean, I believe it just because parents are so distracted by their phones all the time. And as a, father of a new baby, it's like, yeah, you got to get off your phone because they're quick and they get into stuff quickly.
You know what's pretty wild?
What?
Is that all the dudes, I'm finding more and more men, if they get to a stoplight, they don't know what to do with their hands, so they automatically go to their phone, and then they're looking in their phone, and they get distracted.
Yeah.
And then they get mad at you when you honk the horn.
Oh, that's the thing, yeah.
But I get it, because I understand, like, you're at a stoplight, a woman, she's like, I got to look at the phone.
Uh-huh.
I get it. But dudes?
Yeah.
Dudes are now, you can't just chill to a song. You can't just look at the environment, look around, but you got to look at the phone.
Keep your head on a swivel?
Yes.
I mean, no, that's not how it works nowadays.
That's weird. And look, I'm not the most manly man, but...
Really?
Yeah. I know it's a shocker.
What?
Not the most manly man, but I don't do that.
You just took a break to go get a pap smear.
No, I didn't get a pap smear. I got blood work.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, and people in the chat, they're like, read your results. Read your results. Well, I don't have them yet. It doesn't happen that fast. It's just blood work. It just, all it is, it's like, all right, what's your cholesterol level?
Yeah.
Let's see. What's your testosterone? I'm sure they're doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Billy stops and sprays his woman perfume.
His car does smell really nice.
It does, but also, if I smell a fart, no matter where I am, I will break out my perfume and spray it.
But that's just to give himself like a shield.
That's it. It's like a superpower.
It is, yeah. You put yourself in a perfume bubble.
If there's like some sort of bad smell, I immediately go into my man purse and grab it and
It's so funny.
Secure the area.
It's so funny when, like, Billy tries to go, like, he'll go pee, like, during a break, right? And he'll come back, and he gets so mad if there's somebody in there just dropping a deuce. He's like, that shouldn't be allowed during 6 of 10.
It shouldn't. We're trying to do a show. No, it puts me in a worse
nothing
mood.
pisses him off more than that.
I don't like bad smells.
Because then he can't go pee.
And how are people so sweaty so early in the morning?
Sweaty. I don't know.
Yeah, because you go in there, it's like humid.
It smells like okay, yeah,
it smells like sweat.
Yeah, there was a guy that used to work here and he took a dump every morning.
I'm like, how are you so sweaty this early in the morning?
You could hear him taking a dump before you even went in there.
Revelers parade giant penises to dash the stigma in Japanese fertility festival. They have what they call a fertility festival.
Oh.
And then they hold up giant inflatable penises, and it's like a parade, and everybody's there.
I mean, a lot of countries are struggling with this.
Derek, they have a giant inflatable penis where a pharaoh would be.
How you described it is exactly how it is.
So
which I know seems, rather weird.
So, you know how they'd have a pharaoh and they have a tent over the pharaoh? They're doing that with a giant
pharaoh.
Yeah, they're doing that with a giant inflatable penis like it's a king.
Huge white one.
Well, it's more of a pink.
That's what the white ones look like.
Yeah, they look like pigs. White penises look like pigs.
You did not see Derek there.
Man, he was gone. He was in Japan.
I'm fertile. I got a father of 2.
Look at this.
Talk to unfertile Nars bitch ass with only one kid.
Check this out. One ant for $220. There's a new frontier of wildlife trafficking where they can get the queen ant, and each queen ant is worth $220. No, this is your gold mine. This is what you got to do. You got to fly to Kenya.
Okay, easy.
All right.
Yeah, right.
Get to Kenya, right? Get your shots.
Yeah.
You probably already got them.
Yeah, dude.
Get to Kenya. And then you just got to go find these queen ants.
Okay.
And then you could have $220 a pop.
I never thought about that, but I would like to see Nard do like Nard does Africa. You know what I mean? Like Nard does.
I would like to see Nard does Pay Me Back.
Yeah. Okay. All right. But like Ernest goes to jail. Like I want to see a series like that, but with Nard. Nard is Ernest. That'd be great.
Have you watched the new show about bees on Disney?
Of course not.
It's kind of cool. You got to watch it.
Okay.
It's very educational.
If I ever run out of anything, I will.
That's what I'm saying. If you run out of everything else,
everything
the internet,
else in the world,
social media,
I'll go check that out.
All their platforms. Watch this show about bees.
Bees. Who are you, David Beckham? You're just like, I'm kind of into bees now.
I am. I'm into bees. I used to hate bees, and then I watched this show. I have a completely new
outlook on bees.
Wow. And an appreciation for bees.
An appreciation for bees.
I do. Wow. Did you know? I think it's what they say. It's either 1/3 or 2/3 of all the food we eat was pollinated by a bee.
That's a fun fact. I did.
It is.
Not know.
I forget the exact amount.
Yeah.
But it's still a lot.
It's okay. Sounds like a lot.
I think it was 2/3.
That would be a lot.
I could be wrong. Don't quote me. And
I don't eat vegetables though, so it's not talking to me.
Gen Z won't stop having sex with AI chatbots.
We're trying to get them to stop, and they won't.
Look, Nard used to bang one out to a Sears catalog.
Yeah, he did.
That's all. The chatbots, they're just a Sears catalog of 2026.
Advanced. We can't be mad at them for that.
Nard used to steal the little, they would have, the lingerie tags, and it'd have the woman on the tag.
Yeah.
When we first met Nard, he had a box of them. He's a weird dude. Mm-hmm. All right. That's it. We'll see you tomorrow.